Thanks, right. There we go. Hank decided that we're going to go 1 minute early live.
Yes, break up the pattern. We're gonna go early today. So
Well, it wasn't a minute. We're right on time.
close enough.
It's like
So we're
10
on
seconds. Yeah.
Benjamin's channel, my channel, and my channel on Kick today.
Nice. I don't know much about Kick. It's like a alternative to Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Oh, let me put my camera off.
it's allegedly the vigilante platform of choice. So, and it's actually
Right.
really newly supporting StreamYard as of last week. I was about to
Sweet.
stream to it before it was supporting StreamYard to get the comments back, but they just started supporting it like right before my stream was scheduled to go. So, lucky me.
Apparently, the downfall of Twitch has begun, anyways. Everyone's moving to Kick.
That's fine with me. Twitch was kind
That's
of
fine with me.
annoying.
Okay. What's the deal with everyone on Twitch posting as like an anime character?
Um,
Not
because
everyone, I guess. But...
it's because they're afraid of showing
Hey,
their face. Plus, they get more money that way. I guess I don't watch that, bro. But hey, Annie.
Hi.
how's your week?
Yeah. I guess it's okay. I'm trying to have a good attitude. I never made more than $1,000 for May.
This month.
So
Yeah, for me.
yeah, so now I'm doing that Groupon thing, and I've been negotiating that and just sort of trying to get all my systems in order to make it go better, because it's really overwhelming and challenging. But each time I do it, I get better at communicating and maintaining boundaries. So that's what I've been doing.
Well, I hope it works out. I hope it goes well.
It's kind of the equivalent to getting a minimum wage job. So it's something. And at least I don't have to go get a job.
Yeah.
You can do it like on my terms, sort of. So,
How's
yeah.
Hazel?
She's good. She's easier every day, but she's pretty crazy. A lot of energy. But she did her 12-week vet appointment where she met the vet that she'll see locally. So that was good. The lady was definitely not. So like I would ask her a question and she would give me like a Wikipedia page of answers, but not really answer the question. Like she gave me so much information, and then I would say like, okay, so how many months? She spent like an hour with us, and I wish.
Wow.
Because I can process a lot of information, but I wish I had my phone recording so I could have the transcript. Because like I don't remember what she said.
Yeah.
I was like, just answer the question. But But it was cool because she is a poodle owner. She's always had poodles. And so anytime poodles come to that clinic, there's 2 vets. They always send the poodles to her. So, yeah, it was kind of fun. I scheduled a first salon appointment for Hazel on Saturday because I'm doing her grooming, but I also want her to have good etiquette for the professionals. So I'm sending her off to do that. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Not much. Just same old on base again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got about like an hour left of guard duty.
What about you, Hank? What you been doing?
Oh, quite a bit of things. So I was getting my car prepped for the state inspection. What I did was I got my tires replaced first because I want good grip into the winter. But while they're doing the tires, they were going to look at all the mechanical things anyways. So I got that itemized out. I'm going to send them to, a dealer mechanic because they'll actually honor the service contract. Then I'll send it back to them if I need anything else before I need to get the waiver, the emissions waiver from a third person. Neither place can issue waivers, but the person who can issue the waivers only needs proof of work. So I just need to log everything. So,
Yeah.
what else is I'm working on my operating system upgrades. I'm going to an atomic version of Fedora, which means it's going to be the base system is going to be nearly immutable, and it's going to have like a system to check in and check out the set of binaries, so I can do a smooth rollback, and also it'll have extra tools installed to make running containers easier. So I don't have to worry about applications binary, um, API interface incompatibilities. We're going to use containers to get around that.
Hmm.
Um, so I'm going to roll that out within the month. I need to work on writing down all the things. And there's a bunch of stuff I need to get together before I can start offering help people with backups, because I know AI's going to eat people's homework. So I'm going to so what I'm going to do is help people use the cloud storage I already bought to back up their computers. And I'm just trying to figure out, there's a lot of information I need to collect before I can start offering a service, and some testing I need to do, but I'm going to work on that this
Cool.
month
Wow.
as
Good
well.
luck with it, Hank.
Yes. I want another gig. I want another gig. Um, that way, the more money I have on my own, the less servitude I have to do. So,
Hmm. Yeah, we don't have vehicle inspections in Oregon. I know growing up in Texas, we had them. And I know that we have emission standards, but I don't know how they're enforced. If, like, maybe just at the DMV, like if you try to register a car that doesn't have good emission standards, then you just can't even do it or something. I don't know why. We just don't have to do that.
probably because it's not a high enough population for them to care.
I mean, it's not nothing. It's the West Coast, but yeah. I don't know. I'm glad I don't have to do that. It's like another bureaucratic thing.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You have to do that here too.
Mm.
So I brought one of those dogs home last week,
Oh.
and then she was depressed the whole week. She didn't
Aw.
want to, like, she wasn't eating or anything, and then I brought her back here. Like, she even
Aw.
had pica, I think. She was like eating ground. And I brought her
Mm.
back here. She just came back to life. I'll leave
Aw.
her here.
She wants to be with her people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they're
guess.
like wild dogs too. They don't really like people much.
Do you have any way of knowing how many weeks old she is?
No, but I guess about 2 months. 2 months. Plus give
Yeah.
or take a couple weeks. Yeah.
And the mom isn't around?
The mom's here. Yeah, the mom's here.
Oh.
She comes around and they go after her, they follow her around, and then they go back to their little hole.
Yeah. Hmm. How do they do that with your apartment? Like, are
But
dogs
one of the
allowed?
things that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
There's no like rental agreement or anything?
No. No.
Oh.
Wild West.
Okay. So what you were gonna
One of the
say?
weird things is, like, she smells milk. Like, if you have milk, she'll come to you. She'll smell it from far away. I don't know what that is, but really likes it. Gets all happy and giddy when she smells
Yeah.
it. Oh, that was a big explosion.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
the aid trucks haven't been coming through, and like a
Mhm.
couple days ago, all the aid was getting burned for some reason. We had to go over there and put out the fire. It was all burning.
Huh.
And now there's no more aid trucks coming in, but they've got way more than enough aid inside.
It's so weird because that's not what they're telling us. I mean, they're telling us that the people aren't getting the aid.
Yeah, the people. Well, that's what they're trying to fix now. Why it's
Mm.
our responsibility to do that, I don't know, but yeah,
Mm.
we're gonna take responsibility for it. Then it's
But
like
it's
an
just
American
very
company that's
flammable.
gonna. Yeah, there's oil and there's flour, so together they burn really well. I guess.
Oh, so do you think that these fires were accidental or arson?
I have no idea. It would be weird if it was accidental,
Yeah.
but
I would say arson because we don't have those kind of fires between grocery stores in our country.
And I
So
don't
I
know
think,
I don't know what's going on. One of the trucks that was here, like he unhitched it from the back, the aid, and then he was just going forwards and backwards over and over again until the aid fell off of his truck. I don't know why they did that. It's like weird behavior.
Huh.
It's like the Gazans, but like maybe they don't want it to go to where its destination or something. Like I don't know what's going on. Anyways, it should get sorted. So yeah, it gets to the people, but like at exorbitant prices because well, it's supposed to get to them for free, but someone along the way takes it as a middleman and sells it to make money.
Yeah, like I heard, like a can of food or something could be like $9.
Yeah, yeah, like a single egg is like $20.
Oh wow!
damn.
And
And we,
did you know that an egg only generally, on average, has 72 calories? So that's not very many calories for $20.
Yeah,
and we were complaining about dozen eggs for like $6, which it
yeah.
dropped to 3 now. And so
I don't know. They were up to 9 here, but I
Mhm.
think they're down now. I don't know. I just don't look anymore. I just grab eggs because that's what I eat.
yeah, they're down now.
I finally got
They're not many
groceries.
calories, but they've got protein. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I finally made cash yesterday, so this morning I went and got groceries. It was amazing. I feel like a king.
Nice.
Yeah. I have all the foods and I ate a salmon salad for breakfast.
Wow. Luxury.
Yeah, I didn't actually buy the salmon today. It was from the freezer, but I bought the spinach. Yeah, Hazel's good, but like last night I was sitting right here in front of my computer and she ran in and she was scared and she was like kind of trembling beside me. And I said, "Hey Russ, what happened out there? Like why is she scared?" She went over to the fence and she saw our neighbor jumping rope and it really freaked her out because she'd never seen that before. So, she's like, we're trying to expose her to new things all the time. And Russ will sometimes, like, if there's an empty
She's a
soda
little IJ.
maybe, like, if there's empty soda cans on the table, Russ will just, like, knock them off just to make a scary noise to, like, acclimate her to that, big things
Right.
happen and it's okay. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, traumatize them young.
No, just, in little doses, you know. Yeah, he did
Hi,
that with
Ojo.
Thanks, Ojo.
algorithm, yeah. Russ did that with Poppy one time. He does a lot of off-leash field play with her, and one time he hid behind something. So, like, through the thing, she went to fetch it, and then he hid behind something, and she thought he was gone, and it really freaked her out, and it changed her so that she never like strays away from him. She doesn't want to get lost from him, so she doesn't like run away. I've had that with dogs in the past. Like my old dog Bombay, I used to take her to the dog park and then I couldn't get her to leave. She just wouldn't come with me. She was like, "No, I'm going to stay here." And it was really frustrating.
Yeah, at that age, for sure. I know when they get bigger, they won't care if you're gone. They'll just be like, "I'm free. I can escape."
Well, I don't know. Poppy wouldn't do that, but yeah, they're all different. Me and Bombay had a very pretty adversarial relationship. Like her whole attitude was just like, "You're not my real mom," and she just wouldn't do what I said. And she was really transactional with me, like you're just the lady that feeds me. Like I don't want to cuddle with you. Just give me the food. But then she was really a social butterfly and really flirtatious with everyone else. And that's actually how I met Russ because Bombay was flirting with Russ. Like I saw him and I thought, "Oh wow, that guy's hot." don't talk to him, leave him alone, because he probably gets hit on all the time and I don't want to be obnoxious. But then Bombay just trotted up to him and started engaging, and that's how I met him.
There you go. Your dog did the work for you.
Yep.
What else is going on in the world?
Lots of bad things every day. There's probably some good stuff too, but they don't ever tell us about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch that channel, so I don't see most of the bad stuff.
Hi, Browns boy. You're welcome to join us.
I think there was another terrorist, like mass shooting at a Jewish place.
Oh, a guy threw Molotov cocktails. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
And I talked to a couple of people in France because it's all over the news, like the riots that are happening there. They're just like, oh no, it's just normal. Like there's nothing. Like I know they have those kind of riots all the time, but the media is just playing it up so much. Like they're like, no, it's not that big a deal. I mean, yeah, 2 people died and there's like injuries and all that stuff. They're like, yeah, that's normal. That happens all the time. Because I know it happens all the time. It just never played up as much.
Yeah.
So why are they having a slow news day? So decide to cover the daily riot.
What?
So were they having a slow news day? So they decided to cover the daily riot. Is that what happened?
I don't know. I think it's in their best interest to play up the stories and make the stories way more interesting than they actually are, and like way more, shocking than they are. Like that's how you get clicks, right? That's how you get views.
Yep.
Oh, there's Hazel. She's cuddly.
Well, she is, but she's frustrated because when she was little, she was so tiny and she wanted me to hold her all the time. And now she wants me to hold her, but she gets in my lap and she thinks that my lap is too small. But really, it's just because she's growing. So my lap isn't as comfortable. So she gets kind of frustrated.
Yeah.
And she'll like snuggle up with me and then just be like, this isn't working. And then, just leave. So it's kind of how I feel about cuddling. I am just not very good at cuddling. Like my neck always hurts and I can't get comfortable. So I'll do it for a little while, but definitely nobody should touch me while I'm sleeping because that's really annoying.
Have you been processing anything interesting, Hank? Any?
Yeah, I've been playing around with Voxotron. I've actually found a way how to go to edit mode, but I found a good PQ8 game though. Lots of stuff processing is not just. I understand it, but it's not coherent enough for me to explain it. I don't have a good enough grasp on it to explain it. So yes, but it's not interesting at the moment.
Yeah. Is this Voxeltron too?
This is Pico 8, which I actually read the about page. It was used to bootstrap Voxotron. Ooh, someone Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin.
What's up, man?
Pumpkin.
Yeah. I saw you on Orthodox guy streamed yesterday, but I just had to go to work, so I couldn't join you.
You're good, man. You're good. Just doing our thing. What are you doing over here?
I'm about
Just
to play
chilling,
this Peak Week
hanging
game.
out, waiting for people to join.
Uh,
I don't think we've met.
Hi, I'm Bumpkin. You know those political extremists your mom told you not to talk to on the internet?
Are you one of them?
That's you.
I'm one of them.
Mom.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's who we are
Did your
too.
mom ever
though.
tell you not to talk to them?
I don't know.
What's your extremism? What's your
Let's not get into that.
He's a Zionist.
No, I'm very, very anti-Zionist.
That's what you
Ah.
think, except it's the same thing if you look deep enough.
If you look deep enough.
No. I mean, in a way. Like, would I be mad if the United States was in like able to have the same situation that Israel or Zionists could have? I wouldn't be mad about that. But or any country for that matter. So they basically get to dictate the morality on the West, and they also get to be able to do immoral things. Like, for instance, have an open ethno state, but no one else is allowed to do that except for them. You get what I'm saying?
Not really.
See, he couldn't even agree with him because of censorship in
I
his
know.
own country.
I know. Like, I can drop a 2016 study where they were chemically castrating African immigrants within Israel. Like, if any other country did that, bro, it'd be over, dude. In the modern day, it'd be over.
My internet failed. I didn't catch any of that.
I don't know where'd you lose me at.
I was asking why do you think they get to dictate morality?
Yeah, because they are an extension of the West, and they have a lot of their allies are within the West. So, for instance, within the U.S., a lot of like CPAC, for instance, stuff like that, media and stuff like that. A lot of these people have dual citizenship to that country. They're able to dictate the morality because the United States is the West. We are the military power of the West. And if you have control over what the U.S. sentiment is, you pretty much control the West.
Okay. It seems like America's pretty much on their own these days in terms of that, their policies and stuff.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It always flows back somehow.
Like Europe and Canada are of very different minds right now.
Yeah, Europe is, but Europe isn't the military power of the West. If they become a strong military power of the West, then we live in a different world, that's for sure. But as we're standing right now, no one touches the U.S.
Yeah.
But anyways, Hank, what are you doing over here on your YouTube channel instead of me trying to come over here and talk politics?
Oh, I was trying to play Peak 08, but I didn't configure the controller correctly, so I'm just going to try to let you stall till I grab my Voxotron's controller config.
Nice. Nice. What type of video game is that, man? Is that is it like a
Yeah, fantasy console.
fantasy console? Okay.
Yeah, so it's like old school console, except it's not mapped to a specific set of hardware.
Yeah. All right.
Snug, yes.
That Delta comfort.
Mm-hmm. It's very important to be physically comfortable.
Yeah. All the deltas.
Mm.
Why are you meowing,
What else is
dude?
up?
Nothing much. My cat's decided to interrupt for some reason.
Yeah, Annie had a dog that acted like a cat, and it got her hit, apparently.
Yeah, she did act like a cat with me.
I think cats might be evil.
Yes, I agree.
I feel like they can be real assholes sometimes.
What do I take for pain? I mean, I try not to, but like, I guess just ibuprofen. If I have a headache that's bad enough and I can't lay down and concentrate to make it go away, and like I have to work or something, then I would take ibuprofen.
You're getting some attention today. Look at this.
What the puppy's name is Hazel. She's about 13 weeks now.
So where are you
I do
living,
think,
Bumpkin? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, I'm curious.
Where do I currently live at? I live in North Dakota. I'm a West Coast refugee.
What does that mean? You used to live in the West?
That means I grew up in Washington State and I fled Washington State because it became so horrendous with how much everything costs in the politics that I fled, yeah.
Mm.
To a red state. And
Just
now
across the border, right? They're right next door, right?
No.
No, they're not.
No. It's 5 states away.
5 states away? I don't pay
Yeah.
that much attention to 5 states.
Yeah. It's like 5 states away across the top of the United States.
Oh,
You gotta make sure you always live near Canada for that Canadian sneak attack invasion, you know?
I thought they focused on that White House.
Yeah. I don't think they're getting there now in modern day. They're not trekking there, that's for sure.
They burnt the last one.
Yeah, did they or was it like Britain that used Canada? You know what I mean?
No, it was Canada.
Nah, I'm not giving Canada that. Canada's like our hat. You know what I mean? Like northern Montana, they just don't know it yet, you know?
I think you guys started that war.
Of course. What do you mean we're the United States? What are you talking about?
And then you got outsmarted.
Oh, are you
You should have
Canadian?
won, but you got outsmarted.
I'm not hearing
No,
the accent.
but I was raised in Canada.
Oh. But you currently live in the United States?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You fled Canada?
I didn't flee. I went somewhere better.
Where's that better?
Zion.
Zion?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
no.
Hold the phone. You're a Canadian that fled to Israel.
I didn't flee. That could sound weird.
You're a Canadian that went to Israel. So I'm assuming that you had like DNA, right? Because that's how their immigration policy tends to work. That's like similar to re-immigration. What is it called? You know what I'm talking about. Next thing you're gonna tell me you were born in France, French Canada, and then it's just over, dude. Were you also French Canadian?
No, my mom's from France though. I speak French.
French Canadian.
All right, whatever narrative
Pick
you want
us.
to go with.
Pick a struggle. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh,
Yeah, so yeah, Canadians outsmarted you in the last war.
why do you care?
Why do I care?
You're
Just
2,000
that's
miles
the
away
narrative.
now.
It's the narrative.
Why? Yeah. Why do you care that you're 2,000 miles away now? you left the continent.
I think it's a bit more than 2,000, isn't it? Yeah,
I mean, I'm just generalizing.
I got it. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see how far. Let's see how far Israel is.
How many hours is a plane? Is there a direct plane from Tel Aviv to wherever you're from in Canada? Like, how many hours would that take?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was underballing generalization a lot. It's
12 plus.
6,010 miles away from Canada. I will try to be more considerate when I mention that later on.
You're good.
Hey, Bumpkin, who the hell are
Yeah.
you?
Hi. Hi,
We're finding
Christopher.
out.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, okay. So are you like a European mutt? You're making fun of him for being a French Canadian, but you're probably just a bunch of European like smoothie over here. What's going on, man?
No, I'm not a European mutt. I have all of my DNA is just the UK, so I'd be no different than someone that was born in the UK.
Wait, really? 100%?
Colonizer.
Yeah. Besides, like a very, very small percent of German, but that's because Germans settled in the UK. That's where that DNA comes from. Yeah. And also before you make the claim, early America settler as well on both sides of my family. So mom and dad. So yeah,
Okay.
been here from the beginning. Wasn't a immigrant, Irish or Italian or whatever. Yeah.
Where
Let's just
do
get
you
all those
fall?
talking points out of the way.
Where do you fall on the gayness scale?
The gayness scale.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I would say I'm not gay.
No, it's not a binary. It's like a spectrum.
On a it's a binary.
That means you must be at least 50% gay because you're in denial.
No, it's definitely a binary. Hey, it doesn't matter, bro. Hey, listen, if a dude sucks a dick, they're gay. Sorry, the way it is.
What if it's their own dick, then just masturbation?
Huh?
Well, if a dude sucks their own dick, it's just masturbation.
No,
Have
I
you
feel like
tried
that's
that,
still
Tay?
gay.
I'm not that flexible yet.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Remove a rib or two.
So I said I would do the dark orb test. I didn't say it on stream, so I'm not liable for it. But now they did just say I'd do it. Now I'm liable for it because they're on stream. So I'm just go ahead and do that. They were doing that yesterday on what's his name, Orthodox Guy stream. But of course, I didn't have time to do it there with them because I had to get ready for work. But now I don't. Now I'm done. It's my weekend, so I can just go ahead and do it now.
Did you see mine, Hank?
I didn't have time to see it. You just say what the results were for yours.
Well, this Graves guy, he's at least like a 75% on the gayness scale.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anime profile picture. I mean, that's just a given.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, whoa! You just admitted it's a spectrum. It's not a binary. Whoa.
Isn't a lemon some kind of gay thing too?
Isn't
Pretty
what?
sure it's a gay thing.
I haven't heard of that one.
He's got a lemon picture.
I don't know, bro.
I think it is.
I've never heard of that, to be honest.
Never heard of a lemon? It's like an orange, but it's sour.
No, I've heard of lemons, Hank.
Have you heard of Lemon Party?
There you go. That's the one.
I have not. Christopher, how about you educate us on what a lemon party is?
I actually don't know. I've never looked it up.
Don't look it up. It's not What are we doing here, Hank? What is this? A personality test?
Yep, it's IDRLabs.com's Dark Core personality test. A bunch of people took it on Orthodox Guy's stream, which I promoted this stream in his server. This is how we got Bumpkin here. I said I would do it, so I'm doing it now.
Benjamin, you sound like you're kind of in like a dark tunnel tube sewer way.
Something like that, yeah. I'm on guard duty for another 15 minutes or so.
So guarding the sewer waste.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm guarding. Sewer waste. You sound like a train's going by.
In other
My
words,
bad. I'll mute my mic. The train conductor's being an asshole today.
All right, so I know where you're. I've got clues on where you're living. Train nearby.
No, there's trains everywhere in the U.S.
I was going to say, pull up.
They're all over.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been doxxed. Won't be the last, buddy. Pull up.
We have
as if dogs matters. Don't matter.
We have a lot of trains here, and so we have a lot of trains here, and some of the poor neighborhoods are right near the tracks. And there's this neighborhood, pretty low income, not very good houses, a lot of noise right by the tracks. But they named their neighborhood Train Song, which I think is really sweet and optimistic.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, the people did, not the people. They decided.
Oh, it's not the official name.
That's yeah. No, it wasn't like it wasn't like developers came in and put all the poor people and named it Train Song. It was like that's the name that the people chose who live there, and I think it's kind of sweet.
There's a similar area here in Lincoln, Nebraska, where a train goes right by this. Like it looks like probably 50% of the houses there are probably making crack in their home. And I went by there, and there's this guy that looked like he was mowing like sticks in his lawn. Like his lawn was just a bunch of it was like grass with just a bunch of dead sticks and twigs and everything everywhere. And he was like one of the traditional rednecks with like the couch on his porch kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So less likely making crack, more likely making meth. Gotcha. Is there any abandoned homes with copper left in them?
What with copper?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the real indication.
Yeah, no, that is. They will gut your house. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
take.
it. It's
Go
an
ahead.
issue in it's an issue in my town, copper theft. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you know there's tweakers that are around. Because if you go to abandoned houses and you see that the walls are ripped up and all the copper's gone, yeah, those are some devious fools right there.
Yeah, but the way they crack down on it here is that like the people who buy the copper started doing something differently, like to weed out so they won't buy stolen copper or something like that. So it's not as bad as it used to be
That's true.
Why do they want the copper?
Oh, because
for
it's a
money.
yeah. It's like you can go to a scrap metalist. The scrap metalist will like melt it down and sell it in brick form. Like that's just what they do. It's with any company that does that.
Yeah, it's just the meth addicts do it, because they're very focused and dedicated people. They're very determined.
Yeah, it's anything to get that
So
money to get that drug, pretty much.
Yeah.
so all meth addicts are number threes.
Um, it's probably a mixed bag. They're just very motivated. They're
Yeah, I
some of the
know.
hardest. They're some of the hardest workers I've ever seen because
Yeah,
they work really hard to get the next fix. They'll do
yeah,
anything. Yeah.
yeah. No, I was just making a joke about the three thing, but yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure they are very motivated.
Did you see what I sent you about that interview with what's that guy's name? The ISFJ guy who does all the movies.
Who did you send it to?
I sent it to you, Chris.
ISFJ guy with all the movies. When was this?
Like after last stream. Anyway, he was talking just like you talk about your social type. I wonder what type social type he is.
Oh, was
What's his
that
name?
attached in the
Mission
Facebook
Impossible
group?
guy. Yeah.
Okay,
He's
yeah, I
in
don't have
Mission
Facebook, so
Impossible.
it wasn't like letting me look at whatever you sent, and I was gonna go make an account to look at it properly sometime soon.
No, screw that. Screw Facebook. I'm not joining it.
Who's that actor? I can't remember his name from Mission Impossible. That guy.
Oh, the guy in
Tom
Interstellar.
Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So anyway, there was like an interview with him, and he was talking about his social type inadvertently, and it's like, oh, this is exactly what Chris was saying. So I don't know what his social type is, but I'm assuming you guys are the same, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I think he's the number 3. So yeah, that would line up with what you're speculating.
Really? Interesting.
The hell is a number 3?
Oh, yeah,
3
you
inches
vote
long.
yes.
It's a really long story.
Ooh,
There's
who's here?
there's like a 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Let's get started.
It's a whole thing.
We got time. We got 3 more hours to
It'll be the
kill.
Oh
whole
my
stream.
god. It's
What's
so
up, man?
boring though.
We have
What's
3
up,
more
guys?
hours to kill.
Someone else
Emmanuel,
explain it.
we
It's
got
too
Bumpkin
boring.
here. Apparently, his ancestors were killing your ancestors.
Oh, that's good to know. I have a friend too that was also killing my ancestors.
Oh, sweet.
His oldest relative that they could find was born on the Mayflower. That's what he told me. So I was like, all right, bet. So you're the problem.
Damn, he's that ancient ancestor. Damn, I don't have anyone other than the Mayflower. Fucking Quaker Oats looking ass.
I'm gonna keep that.
You're gonna keep that one? Yeah, you keep that one. Calm Quaker Oats looking ass one of these days. You get super angry.
Oh man, I need one for like a Mongolian Korean.
Oh, do what the Japanese do. Calm dogs.
Yeah, but then Emmanuel will eat them.
No, that's the Chinese.
Oh man, this guy's a double decider. I don't need to know anything else.
Um. So, Manuel, you Native American?
Yep.
So, as I moved to the Midwest, right, and my only like actual like reality around Native Americans were all West Coast Native Americans, and they were not. They did not. They weren't wandering, right? They didn't wander in giant tribes seasonally, like the Midwest ones did, or the Plains, right?
Yeah.
So it's definitely a difference because the ones in the Midwest do not look like the ones from the Pacific Northwest
Oh yeah.
whatsoever.
No.
Like egoism, okay. Machiavellianism, 1 second. Entitlement, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is accurate. But why would Machiavellianism so low?
Of course it's accurate.
Yeah.
It's an online test, Hank. It has to be.
Oh,
accurate.
you got a good point. At least I'm
Yeah.
good in egoism and more disengagement.
Yeah. I'll retake this one again in a second, and I'll show you guys how evil I truly am. But yeah, but up here they're just way different, man. There's also a specific tribe up here that they have a tradition where they eat a black puppy. I'm not even joking. You can look this up. I'll send you the link. That's like an actual tradition.
Yeah, I eat puppy.
That tribe?
Yeah, that's what Benjamin was talking about earlier. I eat puppy.
You eat puppy?
Yeah.
So it's more common than just this tribe. What the fuck is going on?
What tribe is it?
No, dude.
I don't think you guys have to eat a black one though, right?
No,
Yeah,
it just has to be a puppy.
Yeah, up here it's like specifically like a black puppy for some
Wait,
reason.
where's up here?
Hazel's a black puppy.
North Dakota area.
No, she's brown.
Oh, had to make that distinction.
I'm pretty sure it's the Sioux tribe. Sioux.
Sioux?
What is this?
See, the Sioux tribe is interesting because, like, technically
That's
they're
not
like
what you
different groups depending on, and some of them don't even call themselves Sioux. Like one of my friends, he's Oglala Lakota, and so technically he's Sioux, but that's not how they identify. So
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't know, bro. I'm a white man. So
oh, okay, all right.
So yeah, I'm only like 50% dark on this test, and I'm only 3.11 darker than an average person. So I'm surprisingly good.
I don't know if I agree with that, but okay.
Well, that's what the test says.
That's what the test says, and the test is accurate because it's an online test.
Of course.
Well, if it's not
Well, Hank,
accurate,
you
can
don't
someone
let
prove
anyone
it's
know.
not accurate? Based on my behavior?
let's see if I can find this dark core test again.
Hank thinks the online personality tests are better than OPS.
Oh yeah, much better, because if I answer the answers the same, that test results the same, and they can't say the same for OPS.
That's fair. Actually, wait. Okay, so this leads into a great segue that because I kind of have an agenda. So I was actually going to ask you guys. So like, I've been debating a lot, and I think I'm sure you guys are aware by now that I am not that great of a debater. And so like, I keep debating on them on like if ops is real or not, and my fallback is on the data. But then they just like, okay, well, that's just data. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Then,
Are you debating that ops is real?
what'd you say?
I mean, are you debating that ops is it's a framework? I don't know if it's real.
I guess both
The patterns
is what
are
I'm
real
debating.
frameworks. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Bumpkin here.
Yeah, there you go, Hank.
This is
There,
Bumpkin's
that's what I
result.
scored. That's what I scored.
Yeah,
You had to lie
40%,
and cheat
pretty
to get this
good.
score.
Jesus.
That's a huge.
And you got 100% Machiavellianism. Nice work.
Don't say nice. Machiavelli was not a good person, Hank.
No,
He's a great person.
he just wanted to help the politicians do a better job of running their countries.
He's a great
Just
man.
want to say what's up, Denizen. What's up, Alec?
A very good
Welcome.
book. Not quite as good as Sun Tzu, but he was still up
Your
there.
name, what is that?
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, Ben, I have a question for you.
What up, Manu?
So we're gonna get real deep here. I'm just warning you. But like, so from my understanding, you
Where is it on the spectrum?
practice and you practice the what's the religion? Um or okay, let me ask you, what
Judaism?
religion do you practice?
I
Judaism?
don't believe it's a religion. So yeah.
Okay, but you practice it, right? No. What? Hey, well,
I mean, maybe. Hold on. He's not answering for some reason, but maybe it's just out of mere tradition, right? How
Oh.
some
Connection
people.
just cut out.
yeah, well, yeah, he was cutting in and out, so I couldn't really tell what he was saying.
Okay. You know, like some people are culturally Christian. You know what I mean? It could be a similar thing.
Okay, I see.
Well, he probably thinks he is Jewish. Like it's not something that you can practice or that's a religion. It's an identity.
Yeah. No. Well, it is. It is like an ethno religion, so there is that identity factor as well.
So many people.
Yeah, this happens when I co-host because I have lots of friends who happen to
Just
be
Hank's yeah, you're popular.
around.
Super popular.
Yes.
Guy.
How you
Hank's
guys
number
doing?
Hey, Steph.
Quick question. How do you guys do you guys go to work? Like how are we doing this right now? You guys like independently wealthy? We can just hang out during midday on stream.
No,
I
I work
work
weird
stocks
hours.
for a living.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
I made about $800 today. If you look at the S&P, it's up about 20 points.
Well, you don't really earn the money till you sell it,
Congrats,
though.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, I day
I
trade the
swing
S&P
trade.
500. Yeah, swing trade the S&P 500.
Yeah.
Come on.
I work.
And
I work a
I
rotating.
post all my trades to the internet.
Yeah.
So it's public record.
I'm self-employed. I just don't have any work today.
You're just not scheduled for the day because you just have to like make sure you make it to the panel.
No, I mean I had it open for later for like a 3 o'clock, but just nobody booked. Like, I would have done a 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, but nobody booked because it's
Oh,
slow.
Yeah, I work rotating 12, so I only work like 15 days out of the month. So
no, I work really early in the morning. I mean, what time I punch in? This morning I punched in at 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Where do you work?
FedEx.
Amazon has the moderators.
Yeah, probably.
What was
But
that?
I just got used to FedEx because they treat me better than by picking managed certified jobs, and I just not in a rush to leave to get a real big payday. That's not Machiavellian enough.
Are you in Reddit mode?
My which mode? No, not in that mode. I use a non-modal editor now. I use Kate.
I need some more Rolex money. I need to make some more money so I can get that Rolex.
what's the
Rolexes are kind of mid.
Rubber band?
what's
Sounds
the
like a waste
utility
of
of
money.
having a Rolex? Honestly,
Yeah.
what's the
Wait,
utility?
Yeah.
one at a time, guys.
Money.
You said they're
Seems kinda
mid?
gay.
Yes,
You
they're
said-
mid. I like the Casio. I like my Casio.
Everybody
I had
has a
this.
Rolex.
I had this one for like buy it
Everyone,
first. It's been it was bought refurbished. I
everyone
don't
here
need a
has
Rolex.
everyone here has a Rolex on.
I don't need a Rolex. I like my Casio.
I never said
No.
you needed one. I mean, Casio's junk.
That's pretty funny.
Literally, no,
Yeah,
it's actually junk.
yeah. I don't really find that's cool, bro. You wasted a lot of money on that. I don't really find the utility in having a Rolex.
I
It
mean,
looks
that's what
nice
haters.
on me.
That's literally what I'm hearing right now is just haters.
It's not even digital.
It looks nice. It's on my wrist. Everyone is gonna notice my Rolex. No one noticed your Rolex, bro. No one cares.
It's
And I'm
not
in the
even a
hood.
digital watch.
And I'm in the
It's
hood too. Like I'm in the
2025.
straight. I'm in the straight gutter right now too. Like
It's 2025, and you don't even have a digital watch. I'm just laughing at you.
yeah, a guy laughing with a Casio and a Rolex is gold. That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
Why isn't it digital though? Aren't gold used for transistors? And it's not even a digital watch.
You got a
I
Rolex. What year's your
really
car?
don't want it. I really don't want a digital watch. I wanted a Rolex. It's class.
What year is your car? Why you
Massive
got a
people
helmet on?
don't
Are you
wear
actually in the
Rolexes.
tunnels?
Oh yes, he is.
Are you actually in the tunnels, bro? Hold the fuck on. Hold on. No. Benjamin, are you actually in the tunnels right now?
It's nighttime here, so that's why it's dark. I'm not in tunnels yet.
Yeah,
And
we're
it's
not
not.
on a pancake planet. I mean that.
And it's not like I was even being like a prick or anything. I just said I just said, hey, I want to get another Rolex, and it was like, oh, that's blah 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 Rolex. I got a cash it. Like I wasn't even being the hater up in here. I mean, the mention the moment I mention it, I get hate. I mean, that's haters. That's all I gotta say. That's now.
That's
So what you guys
projection.
just experienced is you experienced the power of the Rolex. What you just got smacked with was the power of the fucking solid gold Rolex. It pulls out the haters. That's what it does. It did its
Oh,
job, guys. I'm getting back to work.
Projection.
Take it easy, motherfuckers. Keep on hating on my shit. See ya.
Projection.
He's
I
a
don't care
Bitches.
about it.
confirmed.
I mean,
Projection
if he
confirmed.
gave me one, I'd probably send it back. I wasn't that good.
It's so stupid because he's just like Rolex and he immediately feels attacked because we were like, that's a waste of money.
It's
He
not even
came
a
in
digital
here
watch.
attacking everyone. The whole
It
point
finan- it
was to
finan-
get a reaction and then blame the reaction on everyone else. Classic narcissism.
I don't know why you should be impressed. It's not even a digital watch. This is 2025, people.
Well, it
Come
just
on.
seems like an extreme waste of money. Like if you have a lot of money, you should be investing it or using it to make more money.
Yeah.
People who spend it on watches are kind of gaudy and stupid.
Exactly.
At least like a car
very
has like the
rounded.
utility to make more money. Like what utility does a fucking Rolex give you, bro?
Unless you're a Rolex salesman.
Unless you're a Rolex
What-
salesman, that's true. Maybe that's his
what are
Oh,
you
that
guys
makes
talking
sense.
about?
But why did you try selling any Rolexes, though? Maybe you
Rolexes
have
have
a pool.
value directly in money, though. What's the problem there?
Because people keep printing money, so the money that you already have loses value over time.
Also, Rolexes. Also, if you wear a Rolex, are you not like if a Rolex is used, does it not diminish in value exponentially?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
Is that Denizen talking?
No, it's Bumpkin.
But okay, Bumpkin. Okay.
Denizen's here, though.
Who are these extra people? And how gay are you?
Me well, we had a I did doing a co-stream, so half my audience gets to come here too.
Oh, okay. Hey. Well, I'm gonna put a link. I had an interview with Kendrick at a personality trainer, and he talks about some really hot stuff, like being on the top bunk while a couple is doing it down below. So I'll put the link for that, and everybody can go check it out and find out about personality systems that you don't care about.
All right, let's forward it.
Click the link to take you away from this current stream.
No, we can watch it here, probably.
It'll be
No.
kind of long.
So you hang out
was
you
this-
hang out in the stream and then you watch it afterwards. That's the ideal order.
Yeah. Was this like in a hostel situation where there were people in bunk beds having sex in the same
Yeah,
room?
that's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, like traveling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that happens. It's the way it goes.
That's such a weird thing. It does happen though, but that's a little weird thing. Not gonna lie.
See you, Chris.
Having sex isn't weird. It's natural.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know,
what
but
did-
like, if you're
Did somebody say my name?
no,
Yeah, but
no,
if you don't have sex while
I
you're
did.
wearing a
I was just
Rolex,
saying
you're
hi.
kind of a
Bye.
loser and a queer.
if you don't have sex when you're wearing a Rolex. Who said goodbye? Who's dipping? Someone said
Oh, I
goodbye.
was just saying hi and bye to Chris. That was all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, hey, Angel, how's it going?
Go
Or are you
good. How about you,
leaving?
man? How about what?
Are you you're leaving now?
Oh no, I'm not leaving. I was just saying hi and bye because that
Oh,
you're
okay,
about to
okay.
drop off the stream.
Wait, I'm about to drop. Why am I about to drop?
Well, wait. Well, isn't that why you put the link?
I
No,
doubt
no,
it.
no, no.
I just
No,
wanted a link forwarded out there. That link
yeah,
is,
yeah. I'm just
I can see if
linking
we
to
get into the
a.
spicy stuff. Maybe I could. I'm gonna look for something spicy in there. Maybe I'll play a clip.
Ah, I see. I
I'm just,
see. Okay.
shout out
I'm,
Powder Dusky in the chat.
I'm just linking my gay video. That's all.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
At
my
least I can admit
god.
it. Unlike
gay.
unlike Bumpkin, I can admit it. I can say I'm 75% gay.
Hey, bro, if you like to do funny stuff, that's your cross to bear, homie.
I found
okay?
out I was 3% gay yesterday.
Yeah, apparently, bro.
Just 3?
Yeah, I think it's because I said I didn't mind if a woman dominated me sexually.
Ah.
But how does
That is
that
a
make
little
you
gay.
gay? It's a woman. But is it a female woman?
Because it's kind of gay not to be completely and totally dominant as a man, I guess.
If it's a female woman, I don't see how it's gay.
Hey, man, I didn't make the rules.
Yeah, Hank. Quick question. Here's a really good indication if you might be gay. Do you like muscular women?
Yes.
You're gay.
You like you're gay. All
Wait,
right.
why does that make you gay? Wait, what? That doesn't make no sense.
I'm
The
comfortable
only
with it.
important part is the organ in the crotch region. That's all that matters.
No,
That's
no,
ridiculous.
that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
You
Aesthetics
could
are
just cut
everything.
a slit in a man then and be like,
Right.
oh, baby.
I
So-
said organ, not fabricated organ.
Who's that transgender?
Then you're into intersex males then at the
Is
same
it
rate.
Chuck Angel? Is it Chuck Angel?
Buck
am I
Angel.
thinking?
Buck Angel.
Buck Angel, yes, Buck Angel. Yeah, in under that same premise, right? Under that same premise, would you be
Ooh, good one.
would you be into Buck Angel, Hank?
Nah.
Why not? It's a muscular woman.
Well, that wasn't Hank that said that.
Oh no, Hank said he'd be into muscular women, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
But Chris-
the
No, that's-
organ
no, that's
person
a
I think
man.
was
They
Chris.
identify as a man.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Chris, would is
they're a female man.
is it not gay to screw Buck
It's-
Angel?
Buck Angel.
It's a female man.
It's like, nope, it's not gay. Hairy chest doesn't matter.
Right.
Man jaw doesn't matter.
Only
Pecs
thing-
don't
only
matter.
thing that
This topic
matters
is boring. I didn't mean for it to go this way.
Oh, no, it's boring.
No,
Now
it's not boring. Look, the rings are going up.
I think we
Yeah.
found another Rolex watcher.
This conversation's boring. I was disproven. Yeah, man. If you like muscular women and you like to be dominated by said muscular women, you are a little gay.
All right, that's fine. Me. It's not. It's
nothing
not,
wrong
it's
with
not
that.
illegal.
Wait, so
right now.
you're
As
admitting
long as
there's
it's not
a
illegal,
spectrum then? There's a spectrum. Bumpkin doesn't think there's a spectrum. He's in denial.
I mean, it's whatever, bro. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, but like, yeah, you can say there's a spectrum, sure, right? Okay, whatever. But
Okay, I
like,
win. That's all we needed to know.
that's what you needed to know. To me, admit that I was wrong saying it's not a spectrum. So that's what you needed.
Yeah, you got what you needed.
Yeah.
So
So much for your Machiavellianism.
What's the ideal lunch?
Food.
Lunch?
I
Yeah.
like food for lunch.
What kind of
my-
food?
Yeah, food.
my-
Meat?
I don't know. It depends on the mood.
Pork?
That's what I'm gonna say.
Pizza.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I usually go for soup and a
Black
sandwich.
dogs.
That is the ideal lunch. Soup and a sandwich.
Black dog.
Who said black dog?
I'm pretty sure
Benjamin.
Ben. That's $1 million.
Is
Right
bro
there.
really out there with the IDF? What the fuck is going
Yeah.
on? Is this
Yeah.
really Ben? Is this really what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
Certified killer.
He doesn't only half the time though. He has to go back to corporate life. He's like a
Part-time
superhero.
killer.
So
Hey, Graves, do you want to indulge us in your arguments against trans people and Discord servers?
No.
No, you're out
Exhaust
of
my
energy on that one.
No, I'm just gonna resort to
What is this
trolling them
topic?
from now on.
You're attacking
Oh,
everyone
okay.
else's topic, but then you're changing the topic to this. What's going on, Chris?
Yeah. I'm literally just on here to screw around, and it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, being a troll. I got you.
Oh, Ben, did you read my comment in the chat?
Yeah, I think I. Oh no, let me check again.
Random fan, welcome back.
Another one.
Another
Uh-oh.
one.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Hank. I seen that you're live, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could spurg on what my problem is right now. And it didn't
Absolutely. We have plenty of time.
Okay, it might be pertaining to what you're talking about. I don't know, but it seems to see. Okay, so I got this truck, right? And you think, okay, usually I would think standard material, 1/2 inch, 3. No, this one's metric also, okay? So a lot of people, shouldn't
Is it
like
Mopar?
that. It's a Ford F-150. I need to change the transmission. And to do that, I'm finding systematically that, first I got to take this off, and I got to take that off to get to that. And so I've gone pretty extreme because to deal with the metric and the standard, I'm finding that a Sawzall is what I've come down to it. And
Oh shit!
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Sawzall point.
Yeah. See the transmission bolt is up. It's behind this thin little metal thing, right? It's like right there. Okay, and then on top of that, there's a starter bolt, the top starter bolt. I took off the muffler, right, so I can get to it because it's like right there, right? Oh, it's right there. Well, look at this. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a nub of metal that they put on the block that I can't get a wrench on. I can't. So I'm gonna have to cut that off, that little nubby thing, because. So anyway, I guess my point is that when people say, "Oh, why'd you do that?" and "Why'd you do this?" and it's like, well, I've always wondered why did I have to do that, and now today I realized okay, so they made this where you're supposed to use two 1-inch adapters, with a wobble head, and then an extension to get to it because the starter's so long. It's got to come here, and this is here just to where it's just enough so there's an arm here, right? It works. Well, so who they designed this perfect to where it's right in a way. They designed the heater system. They put all this plastic shit right where you need to go, right? So I just took the Sawzall, went bye, took all it, bye, it's all gone. And so and so I
Do you have any copper in the car?
I don't, if it's in the way, whatever's in the way. I mean, if it's gold diamond, I'm getting the hell out of the way, right? But anyway, I'm waiting. I'm glad that I could do this because I'm waiting for my friends to go, well, why'd you do this? And I don't even want to tell them because it's like, I already asked, I've asked, it's been months. This truck's been down for months, right? From just the fact of like, I need a new transmission, and then finding out what that takes. And then like, okay, I've been throwing every tool in the book at this son of a bitch. And the only thing that really worked was the Sawzall because I could cut off all these bolts. I could cut all this stuff out of the way, right? Because it's like, it's really nothing that you need, right? If a car is like a woman, then today's car, right? Because if you think about it, right? Have you guys ever worked on a car? Have you ever talked about working on a car and like what their problems are, like to where, like what did they build first? The 1-inch extender or the car, right? To where
they built the extender first, then they compose it.
I'm currently driving right now, so I can't watch what you're talking about. But this sounds very redneck.
It is.
Oh no, it is.
Hey,
It is. This is TE.
I should have known buying a truck. It's my first truck I've ever owned, and it's a big old huge long bed. I'm like, yeah, I can put a piece of plywood in it, a whole piece of plywood, right? That was a bonus. And then I'm like,
you can put a piece of plywood in the car though if you push this back seat down.
That's what I'm finding. I should have just got a couple Hondas and then just modified them. But I'm glad that I could vent on this because this is what it's come down to, and I've almost solved it. And if I do solve it, I want to keep it a secret because people are going to think I'm insane. I've been looking on YouTube, like, how do you do it? If you guys are curious, just take a look quick on take a the transmission bolt off the top, right, and see what it takes. The magic that they create in the tool shop to make these tools, and then the magic of the top starter bolt. And it's laughable. It's like a makeup, tutorial that's gonna lie to you, right? They're gonna
Yeah,
say,
just
you know, and then if I showed the truth, I get banned, right? If I go, oh well, I got a sawzall. Started with a sawzall. First thing I do was start taking the tire off, right? There's no instructions on that, but that's what I'd recommend. You take the transmission out, you take the fucking tire off so you can see what you're doing. You know, you take a sawzall. This metal ain't shit. This metal, I could use snips on that shit. It's right there, right? I mean, you ever been in a van where you go, you know, that's the first thing I was on the thing, and I was getting my first recommendation. I go, well, don't vans have like a, why could you turn it into a van? He looked at me. He was a professional. He just looked at me like I don't know what he was thinking. He wasn't thinking like something simple, like what an idiot. He was thinking like, is that possible? Can this have access? He's like, and I know later he told his mechanic friends, he's like, oh, they start making things like you can access it, because that's the whole reason why anything is shaped like it is for the accessibility to be a problem, right? It's not like to make a car to make you go somewhere. It forgot what.
Well, it's not just to be a problem, but to sell it. They've had to get off the lot first, so if it's harder to repair, well, it's just they could just charge you more for it.
See, that's the thing, the state of mind. If a car's a woman, you plan on selling her?
Like, well, if she's my daughter, she's high maintenance and make a lot of money from her, sure.
I keep it forever, right? I used
don't
to
think
laugh at Honda.
cars are women. I'm confused.
Would
When did cars become
that make a
women?
rental company a pimp or a brothel?
Well,
yes, absolutely. It would be a brothel.
Before, what was a car was like a bicycle? How many tools does it take to run a bicycle? Nowadays, it takes probably just as many tools as it works on a bicycle as it does to a car, right? Specialty tools. I mean, I kind of look at it to where it's not like I'm like I can't, you know, today this is what I ride. This is what I trust. Bicycle with an engine on it.
All right, I got a jet. You have fun, everyone.
If I'm gonna
See you, Chris.
Chris, later.
If transportation,
Come back later.
If transportation was a woman, this is the kind of woman I'm looking for. If transportation was a woman, right? A lot of people are looking for something like this, right? Something easy going. But with the access of putting an engine in it, you can have a choice, right? I took the engine out because it's just, you know, it's too much. This was hope and dreams, right? Like, oh, this has so many possibilities. Like, if that's a girl, then it was my fault for expecting this to do anything for me that I couldn't do myself. You know, I had to like literally change the vehicle if I could, you know, standard metric. I don't know. That's a big thing because.
Did you read the manual?
The realization to where anybody who talks about mechanics and this and that, I'm gonna probably look at them the way they looked at me when I said Sawzall, when I say some kind of magical tool that's been created to work on this to bypass the Sawzall. All the tools are to bypass Sawzalls. I mean, basically.
So, random fan, did you read the friggin' manual?
Yeah, I've read a lot. I've read Chilton's. I've gotten advice from mechanics. I went to transmission shops. I looked at them and how they do it, and it's, you know, there's like, I think they're only like $5.
He's even come on random panels asking strangers.
well, this is I am very selfish. I came, I go, man, I was like a Spurg on Hanks, and I did. I thank you for letting me just vent, and because there's like nobody talks to you in the real world.
I'm calling it Casey Neistat.
You know, they're not going to say, you know, nobody's going to say what you wanted to hear, right? They're going to say something that's like, well, that's not what I was thinking of at all. And so this, I'm not going to plan on resale. I'm not going to sell this to anybody. I mean, unless they're into knuckle busting. Right?
Well, Nico needs target practice, so he may want to buy it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I got the axe. I axe throw. See, when I can't do that, I'll throw the axe. See that the axe design it needs to be redesigned. You know, these have not broke. That's like an inch socket, 1 inch socket.
That's like some real native shit going on there. What is that?
Yeah, it's just axes. I was throwing axes, right? I had regular axes, kept on breaking. So
Nice.
I made this. This is an old tire iron with an axe head. I've been throwing it for months, and it's awesome because I get frustrated and you can't be like, you know, ranting and raving in front of people. So I come back here and just, you know, throw a few axes, and I go, okay, now what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was mad at this thing. And I don't know. So now I'm not so mad. Thank you. I appreciate.
So have you considered using the axe on the truck? Maybe that would help it.
I'm moving up. I started like this is going to be the next one. The printer. This is what I'm going to do today.
Well, I know printers. I know how to work printers.
I'm going to hang that up there and whack. If people wonder why I don't mind helping people move, I got slingshots. Those are fun. Anyway, that's my hobby, and then this is my pain. I guess the truck is my war, and to win that war, I'm just gonna embrace my feet, because people, if you rely on war, one day that war's not there, you're like, fuck, I ran out of stuff to hate. So I love you guys, Jack. I love you, brothers. Thank you for letting me vent. And
So do you want to start
Huh?
fixing on that truck? We could troubleshoot it live. That'd be hilarious.
My memory. I've been trying to send.
We don't
pictures
have
and
to do
videos.
that. Good luck with your truck, buddy. Though.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah,
for
yeah.
sharing.
Thank you. Yeah, I like that guy. Yeah, thank you. That's a good one. That's good. That's nice. I'll just keep this to myself, and I'll just kind of, I'll keep you updated. I'll let you know, just for
Yeah, good luck, man.
Somebody out there cares and has a truck. Go. I have the same problem.
No, if you know the powder Dusty, if you pay him enough, he'll probably tell you how to fix it. Probably like $20 will be enough.
See, I don't need anybody to tell me how to fix it or to fix it for me. It's just where I want somebody to why are we letting this happen? Why are we letting them have metric and standard? Why are we letting Craftsman and Snap-on rule our lives? It's like,
Here's the thing: just use metric. That's the hack. Just use metric. You'll be fine.
I had a Honda and I spot welded sockets on them, so they were all 1/2 or 1/4 inch sockets. I mean, that was easy. Recommend it. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna throw axes and beat the shit out of this truck. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Welcome. See ya.
Good talking
Thanks
to
for
you.
joining, buddy.
Okay.
That was entertaining.
That was Sleep Blast, Play, Consume Last, and I didn't get anything else. That's all I gotta say on that.
That's like, you know what? As someone that's been there though, when you get to that Sawzall point, you just want to honestly throw your head through a wall. So I get that. I understand that.
Does everyone, at least the ops people here, do we all agree? Sleep Blast, Play.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I was just thinking, like, when you solve something like that with a sawzall, it sounds pretty TE.
Yeah, that was a lot of T. That was either TE or FE, but
I'm
pretty sure that
feeling
was
like
TE.
I'm in a fucking fever dream right now. Are you guys speaking a different language? What's going on here? Like,
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
You're
if you go,
Get educated.
if you follow that link that Christopher sent earlier, you'll know very well what we're talking about.
Welcome to the cult.
Welcome to the cult.
I don't do cults very well.
Oh, me neither. I prefer guilds.
No, I usually prefer being a leader of said cult. I don't do.
I'm
other
sorry.
cults very
Damn,
well.
that was a lot of blasts. Whew, that was a lot.
Why does Christopher look exactly like I think Christopher looked?
No, that's not Christopher.
That's Nico, not Christopher.
He probably clicked
Fire.
the video Chris linked earlier.
Yeah, the video Chris linked.
Oh yeah. Well, he does look exactly the way he looks. So I don't know why.
Chris just looks like a Mormon.
Like somewhere on the gay spectrum.
Okay. All right, dude. So which link am I hitting? The Hank of Flame link, the Christopher link? What am I hitting?
The Christopher link.
Okay, with Kendrick.
Yeah. And then you'll
did
get
you do
caught
that
up
interview?
pretty quickly.
Hello.
That's
Wait, Chris, did you do a Kendrick interview?
Yes,
oh,
he did.
All right, I didn't see it yet.
Well,
Oh, sweet.
I
All right,
have
I'm
it in
copying this.
another tab. Right, just. Where is it? Oh, did I lose it?
I'm copying this. I'll save it for later.
No, you can play some right now. Let me see what's interesting.
Mr. Butter T1F. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't want anything to fucking do with this. Okay. I'm sorry. Whenever I start seeing specific like cult language in bios, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I agree with you, Pumpkin. I don't like OPS either.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm gonna be.
I don't not like it, but it's called.
It's cold.
Yeah,
It is.
I'm gonna be real. I start seeing shit in bios. That's when I dip out. You know, I don't want to know. You guys keep talking your Mormon language. I'll pass.
We don't use Mormon. We prefer to use someone else. Someone help me here. I'm not that clever.
Discordian. There you go.
Discord. Yeah, we prefer Discordian language.
Bruh. I don't know, bro. I've been banned off Discord like 27 times. So
Congratulations.
yeah,
How do you get banned off of Discord?
you find an actual Discord dev, and then you call them a PDF file. That's how you do it.
And you've done that more than once? That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I did it one time, and that was the first like 12 accounts. That dude really hated me, bro.
Good. That means I don't have to worry about Officer Snaps,
mean-
because I know he did that. So he's probably off of Discord 5 times.
Yeah,
by now.
exactly. Are you related to Snaps?
I don't know who Snaps is.
Oh,
He calls
you don't
everybody a
know who
pedophile.
Snaps is? Then
Oh,
bless your heart.
Snafu? Oh,
Yes.
Snafu? I know who Snafu is, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were lucky.
No, sadly, I know Snafu.
That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Has he accused you of being a pedo supporter yet?
No, luckily not.
Wow.
Luckily not. I don't think I've had that many. I don't think I've had an actual interaction with him. I just know of him. But
All right. Yeah. So right now, he's just on OTW live because it's just I think that's the only show that will have him on. But Jack Talcott may have him on for a fake war today. But I think so. So if you want to talk to him, just go hang out on OTW live. I
yeah,
won't
but
be
see,
going there.
here's how it's gonna go. Right, anyone that has like a personable like personality, Snafu is just gonna call a PDF file. So it's kind of like, should we do some bets? How many minutes does it take him before he calls me a PDF file? Should we do a bet?
I'm gonna say.
Well, you're already a PDF supporter because you're on the panel with Hank.
Yeah, that's how
Whoa.
it works.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he doesn't like me at all.
Why?
So you're connected.
No, he likes you. That's why he harasses you. He likes you.
Oh yeah, he loves me. I forgot. That's how it
Yeah.
works. Just like he loves Venus. Hi, Venus. He has a profile picture with her picture in it. So I guess it,
Snafu
That makes
allegedly
sense,
sent an explicit photo to a follower's 12-year-old son. Why does that not shock me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like,
Was it
I
an
don't believe
explicit
that,
photo of
but I
him?
believe it more than
Or was it an
anything
explicit photo
Snafu
of
has
someone
ever
else?
said.
yeah, I have confirmed it. His producer, he sent explicit stuff to his producer, Lena's son, because Lena was tired of his BS. So I'll confirm that. At least she says it happened, and she has reported to the police. So
Can someone educate me on who Snafu is real quick?
No.
He's a
better
guy
to
who's
don't.
projecting and he calls everyone else a pedophile, but apparently he's the pedophile. I mean, I'm not allowed to say that word.
The guy that was
you're
on
allowed
here
to say
earlier?
it because you're Jewish, so you're allowed to. You get privileges and stuff.
I do.
Yes, you control the media.
All right, I control the media. Nice.
Ben controls it.
Yeah, that's why on my
controls it.
that's why on my stream I had to name it after him. To being
As
Don't
a
insult me or I'll
Jew,
send my space lasers after you.
every Jew gets like a little box, like a cable box sent to them. But instead of a cable box, when you open it, it has these knobs that let you control the actual media.
Sweet. I want to get me one of those.
Oh, it's like a little fucking black box that they open up. That's what the
When do I
black
get
box
access to the
is.
space lasers? I want access to the space lasers. When do I get that?
No, Mary Tyler Green or whatever her name is, she made that shit up.
Yeah, she completely made that shit up. There ain't no space lasers. Palestine still be around?
Not
Y'all
for-
have space lasers, bro. Come on, let's be real.
Not for Jews anyway. Yeah, we got space lasers, but the white people don't let the Jews use them yet.
Bro,
But Jews are white, though.
But do we control the white people? Because that means then we control the space lasers.
No.
Denizen.
They
That
don't
is
control
a-
the white people though. That's a misconception.
Yeah, they do not control the white people. The white people are just
Oh,
crazy.
sure.
Yet. We'll get there.
I doubt it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, let's not do this.
We
I don't
might
know-
be better off.
I don't know how far I can go on this channel. Let's not do this.
We've never had global Jew hegemony. It might work out.
We have
It
it
may-
currently. It's called the United States government.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Lol.
So we do control the white people and the space lasers.
Possibly.
There you go.
But I'll tell you how far you can get on this channel. We had snaps on for a couple hours, I think. Yeah. So you get plenty of leeway.
Mm. Mm. Favorite do you guys prefer 7.62 or NATO rounds? Go.
NATO rounds.
NATO.
I like a good 7.62, but
7.62 is better. I mean, it's heavier, but it's better.
Interesting. What are you using right now, Ben?
5.4.
5.4. Okay.
Well, we do have 7.62 in our machine guns, but I'm using an M4, so 5.4. How about you?
I mean, I'm not on an active battlefield right now, but I'm
What do you
rocking
prefer, though?
NATO 5.56. I rock an AR, so NATO 5.56.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
I would like to own an AK, but in a situation where I actually have to like go out and find ammunition, I'm going to more likely find NATO rounds rather than 7.62 rounds.
I'm just gonna stick with my bow and arrow.
Okay.
I remember when it used to
Tomahawk.
be the opposite.
It used to be the opposite. You were right. You were right. Same reason why I have a Glock. I have a 9mm Glock. Same reason. If I'm going to,
You can get ammo at a gas station in Alabama.
yeah, exactly. No matter where I'm at, I'm gonna be able to find ammo.
This here is 7.62.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, goes in this one here.
Oh, it's got some tracer rounds.
Yeah, it's got some. Yeah.
Are we gonna get banned for this, Ben?
Of course
No,
not.
no.
Ben controls the media.
As long as I don't touch it. Yeah, I control it.
As long as I don't touch it.
But now, if I showed my guns, they might get banned.
That's because
can
you
show
have
them, but
control of
apparently
the
just get
space
horny.
laser. So you're supposed to be more responsible.
And these are here to compare. These are the 5.
What's the 5.4?
Oh wow.
7.62s are way better. They go further, more damage.
Yeah, screw NATO.
But I like my AR.
Well, I mean, let's be real though. Like if you're in a situation where you're having to use an AR against like an M4, you're screwed either way as an AR user. You're just gonna be outgunned. So it doesn't really matter at that point. Also, I'm a big ass target. That's why I got.
Well, that's the same ammo.
Yeah, but M4 is just gonna be able to shoot faster, bro. Like it's going to be able to put more rounds in your general direction than you could ever hope.
Your general direction.
Yeah, that you could ever hope to put towards them. You know what I mean? You know what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't want mine like a fully modded out kitted like AK. You know, like a sniper mod.
You would want that, or you wouldn't want that?
I would. It'd be cool to have, so I could pretend I was like Muad'Dib.
Abe's in the chat. Abe Dinka says 223. I don't
Hank,
like 223 personally.
Hank, you have very interesting friends. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you.
What are you saying about that?
Just I'm not. We don't usually get these kind of conversations.
Manual white man. What do you say that?
Yeah, we're white people. We like to talk about guns.
Hey, first
Yeah,
of all,
man.
white man is my last name.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Your last name is white man, and you're
Yeah.
native.
Yeah, thanks to your people.
Holy fuck!
That's how names work. You didn't know that?
my ancestors really fucking.
Black man
really
is always a
fast.
white dude, and white man is always a black dude.
My
They did
ancestors did atrocities. Oh my god! The audacity to commit an atrocity, like now your last name is white man. Oh my god!
Take that.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm an immigrant, so that's my name's Paul, and that's between y'all. My people were not here for that shit.
My people were me and Manuel's ancestors.
Good morning,
were
Snow.
legitimately fighting in the streets like 200 years ago.
Wait, also, so we're talking about race real quick. Annie,
Here we
I have to
go.
be honest with you. There's a lot. You have a lot of type twins here at UO.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you do.
You
A
think
lot.
so?
No, you do. Like
No,
just
at
facially,
University of Oregon. Like, what do you mean? Play last or what?
like just a lot of like females that look like you.
Oh, yeah. Except, younger.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Well, that's, I'm not social at all, so I wouldn't know. I never hang out. I don't ever go anywhere in Eugene. I'm sure there's a lot of cool places.
Are you from Oregon?
Yeah, I'm in Eugene, Oregon. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm from Washington State. It's
Oh,
crazy.
really?
Yeah, yeah. Close.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm here in Eugene too.
I'm from Washington. I don't live there now, obviously. Like I said, I fled.
Right.
but-
Yeah. Fled from the West Coast.
Yeah, I'm a little West Coast refugee. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm from Texas, but I ended up in Oregon in '96.
You ended up in Oregon in '96.
Yeah, when I moved to go to college in '96.
Do you want to know when I was born?
When?
'99.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I was born in '77, so kind
You
of
were
a
born
long time
in
ago.
'77. You don't even look. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, I'm really immature, so it makes me look
No,
younger.
you're not. You're not immature. You just don't look. You just don't look old. So you
It's
don't look
genetic.
old.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm 48. Yeah.
Any keeps you.
You're not 48.
I am, yeah.
That's how math works. Yeah.
Hey, who said that? Shut the fuck up. All right.
Yeah, maybe you're Jewish, math.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the right math.
Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me too, Ben. I found your copy.
What does that mean? What's a copy?
Your type twin. He's my friend.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just thought I'd share that.
Type
Sweet.
twin? Oh my god, bro.
Cult talk, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Do you really want to know?
Cult stuff.
I do want to know. Is it like personality tests and stuff like that? Like what's going on right now?
Yeah. Go on 16 personalities. We all took it.
No, it is a personality thing.
I feel like it's not.
It's just cognitive functions based on Carl Jung's work. That's all
Way
it
to
is.
spoil the secret.
Shut the fuck up.
We told.
Cognitive function.
I told him to. Well, we did tell you to go on the Christopher link. So.
Oh, like what you mean, like the ENT-P shit? That?
Uh,
There's no dash.
I mean, kinda. I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I got.
Hank, since you're the one that hates it, I feel like you'd be a much better person to explain this.
Oh, so basically,
Actually-
my problem with OPS is that what's his name?
Dave?
Dave Powers, who invented it, says we had to define our own terms just to start with. Plus, it has like 64 to 255 separate coins, separate switches, and there's too many types to be able to make a narrative out of each and every one of them in a just a way that
Okay, this is not helping me at all. Okay.
yeah, that's the problem. That's my problem
Okay.
too. It doesn't help me at all because too many types.
Okay,
And we tell you only
alright.
16 types.
All right,
Exactly.
time for me to blast last. Okay, so
This is not your type, Denizen. That is not your type.
Why is
So,
it his type?
we got with ops. There are like I think 9 coins, and they're all based off of a binary system where you're either this or that, and that sort of extrapolates to I believe 2048 different
Nico, you're being
types.
accurate. Nico, we were joking. You're being accurate.
That's a joke.
Okay.
Oh my
keep going.
gosh.
That's the punchline, Benjamin.
We got to teach.
I've had like
okay?
my mental fog is like has been like so bad for the past few days. There's like some serious wildfires in Canada that are just like bringing smoke down, and like the
Wait.
PM in the PM 2.5 level is just god awful. Like
Just
I'm
the
not
past few
thinking
days?
clearly.
That's how it is here as well. Wait. Are you on the border?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. He lied.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm in your walls. I don't know who
I'm
you
in
are.
your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm under your bed.
That sounds pretty gay.
All
There's
your
bugs-
base
there's-
are
voice
belong
there's
to
I'm
bugs.
the
us.
little voice that's in your head.
Yeah, somewhere on the spectrum.
There's bugs underneath your skin, right? You should pick them out.
Yeah, those veins, they're kind of like unorganized. You should like rewire them.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Your veins are wires. You have to organize them.
You need to get a surge protector for those bad boys.
A surge protector.
Uh,
But yeah, it's just basically
you need
like
to make
9
them out of the
coins
metal
based
that's
off
not
of.
copper.
So you guys are in a cult around personalities, but you don't actually take the personalities seriously. It's all just drenched in irony.
It's ironic pattern recognition.
Ironic pattern recognition. Gotcha.
I'm the only one that quote unquote. Well, I would say me and Ben are the only ones that take it seriously.
So racism with extra steps. Got you.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. There you
Correct.
go. Exactly. Precisely.
Yeah.
You could have just led with "we're racist. We're a racist." cult."
Actually,
I'm
with the
like, all
visual
right,
typing,
10-4.
then yes, the racism.
All right, 10-4. All right.
I thought it would be just obvious, but okay, we'll explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're an SC Dom, you're black.
Whoa. So you're saying I'm part black then? I mean, I'm not going to deny that. Technically,
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not white.
I mean, you're not white.
Shit! I got like instant karma for that.
That's the best kind.
Stop cursing me with your like indigenous low NI voodoo.
Whoa. Whoa.
Cursed.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna be
is
trapped in a category. Oh god.
This is just racism with extra steps for just be racist. I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like you could just be more efficient at this, you know?
Well, you learn something new every day.
But we're experts.
Yeah,
at
this could be
being
the
racist.
exact number of steps that you need to be racist properly.
No, just be like if you're gonna be racist, just be racist, bro.
Is he mowing his yard? What is that noise?
There it is.
Oh look, the thing we're gonna throw snafu in. I'm sorry. I should clip that. I should clip that snafu comment and put it up in the
Absolutely
channel.
clip it
And absolutely put that
and
up in the
publish
channel.
it.
Yeah.
I'll republish if you need me to. I'll even add Snafu if you want me to.
Do it. I mean, there's not really much to beef with though. Isn't he like in the hospital right now dying?
He's been dying for like 2 years. He's not in a rush.
You
we
know what,
need
though?
Fiery One to throw like a toy zebra in there.
All right, who wants
I
to
mean-
see a sexy ESTP before I go?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right, hang on.
Show me your chest hair.
My chest. I mean, I have a big chest. I'll say that.
So Manuel, are you like the Northwest? You are not the Northwest natives. You are definitely you are not. All right.
Nope, Cheyenne. So
Yep.
Ah,
Is it bad that I
Not-
can tell by the facial structure? Holy shit, I'm terrible. Okay, let's move on.
You're racist.
look,
I
not
might
fully.
be.
Look, all we know, all we gotta worry about here is that he's not fully not black. Well, show me your chest hair. Come on. This is. I thought we were trying to see something sexy here.
Natives can grow chest hair?
You're somewhere on the
can.
spectrum too, Nico.
Some can.
Oh, what's up?
That sounds like
Chris
witchcraft.
identified that there's a gay spectrum, so I think you're on the gay spectrum too now.
Oh, okay.
Some can grow chest hair.
I mean, that's
Some
not
can
saying
grow
much.
facial hair.
All
I've
I
seen
need
That
is
natives
sounds
with
like
full-
witchcraft.
No, I've seen natives with full beards, bro. It's possible. Most can't, but some can.
That's some kind of family curse.
How's your consciousness work going, by the way?
How's the what?
Isn't Manuel like working on consciousness or something? I forget.
He's working on it, like trying to
Yeah.
obtain it.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Let's go.
Maybe consciousness is a myth. Maybe we don't need it after all.
You know the I think it's like what is it like 60% of the world doesn't have an inner dialogue, something like that.
That's crazy.
But now we
Yeah,
have
that creeps me
chatbots.
out.
Now they can externalize the dialogue.
Like legitimately 60% of the world does not have inner dialogue. That means that 60% of the world is just walking around and there's no voice in their head.
No
Like-
thoughts,
Yeah, my
empty.
brother's one of them.
They're not schizophrenic, yeah.
They're not schizophrenic. Nah, bro.
I actually saw some like really weird post on Instagram how like, and of course it was some kind of demon thinker talking about like, oh, your internal monologue is the programming of society and this and that. I'm like, what?
Dude, some demon thinker ENFP, bro.
Yeah, like I don't
Internal
know. but
monologue comes from the 5G rays.
I know. I was like, what? No, that is not how internal monologue works at all.
You guys know about the dead internet theory?
If
Yeah.
it's media, then we control it.
That wind.
Oh, sorry.
Just wait. I think it's like, isn't it like 90% of India doesn't have access to the internet? Just fucking wait.
Check out my cat.
Your cat's
Chatito.
cool.
It's a nice pussy.
Little evil
Annie,
bastard.
I just want to apologize that you have to be around all these men. I just feel like that's the FE appropriate thing to say.
Fuck Effie.
Would you rather be around a lot of women?
In spurts, you know.
In spurts, huh? Okay.
I think Manuel was a neurologist, right? Was his brother?
Neuroscience.
Neuroscience, yeah.
He's learning neuroscience. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in neuroscience. One day he'll be a neuroscientist if he doesn't fail out like Nico.
I'm so cooked, chat.
Just push him under the bus.
Yeah, Sour Patch Kid asked me if I'm coming to Lemons tonight. She wants to see me there. Let me see what time it is.
Ooh, he called you
And
hanky? That's crazy.
And a kissy heart face too.
Yep. Let me
You
see
need to
what
be
time it
hitting
is.
that, Hank.
Oh, of course. Hopefully she lives close.
Sour Patch let Hank get them digits.
Yeah, just come on stage, leave it in the private chat, or some kind of information.
You gotta slip into those DMs.
All right, gang. I gotta head out. So, adios.
Later,
See you
man.
later.
Thanks for jumping on.
Yo.
Y'all hear all that wind? It's been really, really windy here in Eugene the last few days.
Yeah, he didn't announce his next show, and he didn't stream yesterday. Let me see like approximate time he will come on. Going metadata.
Ben, what's my probability of good life without academia?
You don't actually need academia, but you'll probably get back in and finish your degree, dude. Just saying.
I mean, you don't need.
Yeah.
How many credits did you need? Like 2?
I think I was about like 2/3 of the way done.
No, 6
Well,
credits.
I mean, you can have a happy life without it, but like, I don't know. How are you enjoying working for Amazon?
That's a no.
There's a reason why I call myself Bezosian Cog.
Yeah.
Shit bloody sucks.
I mean, I never graduated. I'm like educated. Just never graduated. I stopped because they invented the internet. And so I decided not to go to college anymore since all the information was now free.
Exactly.
That's actually based.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that story.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty close. I don't regret it, but I am really, really so close to a degree. But I just don't know what I would do with it.
Yeah, it won't. It'll just give you debt. It won't help you in what
Yeah,
you're doing.
Well, I
basically.
mean, luckily I have no debt from I paid for school. So I had the money for it, but it kind of seems like a waste.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is a waste. I have a associate's degree. I feel it was a waste of my time.
Mm-hmm.
120K into my schooling
No, Luna,
just
they
to
are
drop
not.
out.
Yeah,
That's a
but
lot.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I got my associate degree in information technology
That's a
network
good point, Lena.
administration. But the problem is
Yeah.
that the degrees it moves too fast for the degree to be relevant. Plus the content's old, so it was stale, which means you get into a stale corporate environment. But those ones suck and don't pay well, so I should have just avoided it, like my instinct told me to. But the wise old people said, "No, you need a degree to get you more money." It says so in the chart. That's the line. So I was dumb enough to trust them, and now I need to find the money somewhere else.
Yeah,
And the hardware and the
basically.
software is specialized too.
Yeah, which means you need to like be there to know how it works, or you gotta
Yep.
be a little genius, and then you have to be there to know how it works afterwards. But you learn it faster. You can't
Or
go
get
somewhere else.
certified.
Well, yeah, getting certified is you being somewhere to know how it works, and you lose money doing it. Unless someone else pays for it.
I managed to get my cert paid for by my employer.
Yeah, when I wanted to do that, my employer was retarded, so they didn't want to train me to do any more than the bare minimum they needed to kind of almost do the job correctly.
In order to qualify for a certain sales program, they had to have a certified technician on staff. And so I was like, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to just get people to just back up their stuff up with cloud storage. I just go one to one kind of get that set up.
It was fun too. I went to a hotel in Vegas and took a class for 8 hours and barely paid attention and fucked around and got a cert.
Yeah, I know it's easy to get a lot of certs, but a lot of certs are very easy.
I'm
But anyway,
forklift certified.
I'm Tiger certified.
It was useless.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, no one hired me.
Well, he's so strong he could just pick up the pallet, a full pallet, so he doesn't need this forklift.
Yeah. I got SE strength, I swear.
I thought warehouses were always looking for forklift certified people.
Not where I'm from, apparently.
That's a useful skill too.
Yeah, it needs Dennis needs a forklift certified person to move his pallets of money around.
Offshore accounts, man. Offshore accounts.
Yeah, replacing warehouse workers.
Proper laundering is key.
I wish. Yeah,
Pro-
I wish the chatbots could replace the warehouse workers. Oh my! I mean that came in clutch during that lockdown. There were so many more hours because of the toilet paper and all that stuff. So, unfortunately, it's not coming for my job yet. Which I'd be happy to give it away, but they're taking the shrink jobs now, so that's a good consolation prize. Healthy Gamer GG had a panel talking to a chatbot, and he had like two other shrinks with them, and they were scared. That was awesome.
Nico, don't you have a forklift license?
Yeah, that's what I mentioned.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, so like, why don't you work in that instead of Amazon? I mean, I guess they need forklifters
Attempted.
there too.
No one will hire him.
Yep.
I mean, I can see why. But,
Oh, thanks.
It's the Nico dilemma. Yes, we're looking for forklift drivers, but not you. You specifically? No.
the guy here's all excited. Apparently, they shot a rocket from Yemen, and he's trying to catch it in the sky. I don't know why he's excited about it.
What happened?
No, we have a ballistic missile coming in from Yemen, so he's like trying to see where it is in the sky, getting shot down. Here, let me shoot. Here he's up there trying to catch it. I don't know. Can you see him?
Look at this scam.
I can't see it.
Show it again. I gotta blow you up.
Oh, the scam
what's
here?
your
Like a Palestinian.
Look at that scam.
It's a good scam. Yeah.
Hey, friend! I saw your channel and noticed you're posting great content. However, you need more followers and views to
Let's
increase
message
your
him.
engagement.
His Discord
and
name is
achieve-
Streamhive.
Oh my god, fuck off. I get this message like 10 times a day. I get this in text message form in my email. I'm so fucking sick of it. Fuck off.
Let's Discord him. Let's see what he has to say.
God damn.
Who needs 25 subscribers when you can have 25 panelists instead?
Exactly.
I
We're
think
the grand
subscribers give you
council.
money on Kick, right? Don't you get money from subscribers?
Allegedly,
that's
I
what
just want to
big
get money from
YouTube.
subscribers and
That's the
YouTube.
lie that that's
And
the
so
lie that big YouTube's trying to sell you.
and so far, the only
No, it's not
person who got
YouTube. It's on Kick.
yeah, it's on Kick. You're supposed to get money from subscribers on Kick.
Kick, you get money from subscribers every month.
All right, I have I think 1 or 2. So I just started streaming on Kick like 2 days ago.
Fresh blood. They're trying to get your money.
Yep. I mean, but yeah, you only got like money from me on YouTube. So
What the fuck is grapefruit seed extract?
so
Need
you
to
have
figure
this.
out what that does.
You know what a grapefruit seed is, right?
Not at all. Totally.
Okay.
Not
So
at all.
you have like a big orange fruit, but it's getting pink, and then you take it out and you season it. Then you crush the seeds and you put I think some of that's extract. I don't know which part. But yeah, it's in the grapefruit. It's like a gay looking orange, but it's big.
Gay looking orange. Lots of vitamin C, in other words.
Yep,
Oranges on a spectrum?
absolutely.
Yeah, vitamin G.
Oh. God damn it.
Did you leave your house this week, Graves?
There's an outside world?
Yeah. Did you go make contact with it this week?
I touched grass.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah. Hold
So earlier I did dark core personality test. And it gave me a total score of 50%. So it says I'm not black apparently.
Hmm.
I guess half black. Oh, Arctic Timberwolf knows some chemistry, so you use Everclear vodka to make extracts like spearmint oil and seed oil extract. Okay, so you just put alcohol on the seeds, then you got the extract. Nice to know. But yeah, the dark core personality says I'm half
I don't
black.
think they teach you that kind of chemistry in university, though.
Then how did Nico know it? Well, he didn't know it. Yeah, you're right. That's why we had to look it up. He didn't know it. Zephyr had 37.62% dark. Like Lav and Poon, well, that's hot. So maybe I should look for that test too.
I mean, in terms of dictators, he's not up there. Like his death count so far, anyways, isn't that high compared to the others, you know.
Yeah, but he looks good on a horse.
Just jinxed it.
I think like Genghis Khan and Mao are number 1 and 2, right?
Probably. But
Did
yeah,
Mao
so
beat Genghis Khan? Maybe Mao beat Genghis Khan.
Mao totally beat Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
But yeah, Arctic Timber says grind up the seeds, soak in Everclear, strain through coffee filters. Voila. When I strain it in a coffee filter, do I just use the drip coffee machine and run the Everclear through that, or how does it work?
You're just trying to get all of the hard stuff out of it. You want the extract. You don't want all of the grind up stuff.
All right, so I do just run in a coffee maker, except I use the Everclear instead of water, and the ground up seeds instead of coffee, right?
So that wasn't necessarily what I was asking. What I was asking is like its effects on the body. And I was able to figure that out. It's
Yeah, you
just
just Google it.
grapefruit but stronger. Yeah,
No, it does
That's why you don't need
specific
university.
things.
we're good.
Yeah, it does. It does stuff. I think it also interacts with certain things.
Yeah, it
Well,
reduces
I
your
know
body's
there's
ability to metabolize drugs.
yeah, there's certain medications that you're not allowed to eat grapefruit when you take them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start calling snow.
I was
Wow.
wondering because this X Clear stuff that I have here has grapefruit extract. And I think it's a good like antimicrobial in like low doses. So yeah. This is good for the nose. I struggle breathing at night.
It's rough.
Yeah, I know.
Khmer Rouge beat Mao? That doesn't make sense.
This thing on?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on. Well, it was on. You muted yourself now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no now.
Are you talking about the mic or your vibrator? Because your vibrator, we didn't hear it.
Well, it's all the way in my ass, you know.
Well, you should know if it's on or not.
Yeah, I was talking about the mic.
Okay, all right.
I keep having microphone problems.
I would try plugging it in.
Shit, I didn't think of that.
Turn it off and back on again. Ugh.
Don't overdo it, Nico. How much of that stuff are you putting up your nose?
Snort the whole thing right now. Do it.
It's
No,
it's
don't.
like it's like 2 to 4 sprays per nostril. So
He's doing
What
8
is
to be
it?
sure.
What is it called?
it's called X Clear Xylitol nasal spray.
Oh, xylitol up your nose? Oh, it sounds awful. Do you have like a sweet postnasal drip now?
We'll find out.
It sounds really gross. Have you ever just thought of just like taking Sudafed or something?
What the fuck is this?
No,
What
not
about
necessarily. I haven't
salt
considered
water
Sudafed.
rinse?
I've also done that. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so I took the mass murderer test 3 times and got the H-man 3 times in a row.
That makes
Dude,
sense. See, that's why I like tests, surveys, because if you put the same input in, the output is the same result. It's like a function.
But that's if you
That's
put the
how
same
all
thing in every
online
time.
tests work, Hank.
Exactly, and it's so much more consistent than OPS, where you just have a bunch of a committee.
You're not going to
doing
be
this.
consistent. If you take the test now and then in a week you take it again, you'll probably answer differently.
Yeah, but assuming I answer the same, the results will be the same.
I
But you
still got
won't.
the H-man. I took it a year later and still got the H-man.
Ain't thinner. That's crazy.
You should take Carolina Reaper juices and spray that up your nose.
So,
Oh,
really
yo.
there's a
good.
nation over here that needs a dictator. Anyone know who would be a good dictator?
Speaking of Carolina Reaper, I do have some.
Yes,
I tried one.
I think Snow and I should rule together.
It's pretty awful.
Who's gonna be on top though?
It depends who needs the exercise.
Okay, that makes sense.
Americans.
A certified American moment.
Your way and steal
America!
power. That's how dictatorships work. You have to kill someone to get your power.
Like a Kenpachi? Okay.
I just thought of something stupid.
Shoot.
I don't know why, but I was just thinking of like, what if all of us were in a Hunger Games? Who would live and who would die and who would die
So it's another
stupidly?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Binyamin would like survive.
Yeah, he probably would kill us all.
Sure, let's go with that.
Sure. But who's gonna
He'd
die in a
kill.
stupid
He'd kill
way?
us all. Then like Fe. Oh, me.
You. No SC. Go Burr.
Some of you are more valuable alive.
I agree with that. Some of you are more valuable alive.
How valuable is my forklift certification? Would you keep me alive for that?
No.
Fuck.
No, but we will keep
That's
you
the only
alive for
thing I
your
have.
silly inventions and crap you bought on the internet. We'll keep you alive for that.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I mean, I could
If you
use
can
an
make some bombs
X-ray.
for me, I'll keep you alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could use a gamma
I
ray
do
or an
know
X-ray
how to
gun.
make. I do know how to make anti-tank weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard.
Nico would just accidentally blow himself up during the game.
So that's why we'll have Nico work with Random Fan. Have Nico work with Random Fan on that.
Oh my god, they would definitely die. So quick. Trying to make a bomb, and then he's like, "I'm gonna take a saw to it."
I'd get a squirt gun and fill it with poison ivy. That idea actually belonged to my grandpa.
Does he have? Did he put a pan in for it?
No. He did not put poison ivy into a squirt gun and try to shoot people with it.
But you don't have to actually do it to get a pan. You just need to describe it in painstaking detail and spend a lot of money.
Yeah. And you'll get a notepad and pen out?
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. Just wanted to clarify.
Well, it was being recorded, so you just need to say it, and I'll go back and re-listen to it. Then I'll get the notepad and pen.
Oh, it's pretty easy. It's just you go to like one of the big hairy roots of poison ivy. You grab it.
Pause.
You cut it. You cut some of it up, and you crush it down and do an alcohol extraction to get the urushiol out of it. Then you take that potent cocktail and put it in a squirt gun, and then shoot people in the eyes. And there you
Is
go.
it only really? It's only like a third of people that are allergic to poison ivy. Really, isn't that what it is? don't think it's
I thought it
everybody.
was like. I thought it was more than that. It was definitely more.
That would be your luck. You go through all that, shoot it at the guy who's not allergic to you, then he just stabs you.
I wonder that's
Well, it doesn't instantly like.
You'll get a wrap in 3 to 5 days, bitch.
I wonder that's tournament legal. Yeah, super soaker tournament.
I mean, it is better than my cancer ray.
You mean better in terms
You'll
of
get-
time span? Like it's more immediate.
Yeah, you'll get cancer in 3 to 5 years. I just gave you a dose of like 3,500 Rankins. In about 10 days, your flesh will melt off. All right. Oh, you stabbed me? Oh. Okay.
I win in the long run, at least. This is stupid. But like, let's place our bets. Who's going to die first?
Shoot. I don't know. I think
Well, that guy usually dies first, but I am the bad guy, so I'll pretend to die first and come back later.
Okay.
Well, if I
I'd
don't
say
eat very much, and I am the only girl here, you might need me.
Well, of course we need you.
So I don't
Yeah.
think
No,
I'll die
I am a
first.
little gay, so maybe I won't need you that much.
I can do the
Bruh.
dishes.
Okay, all right. She's alive.
That's it. That's all he needs.
There aren't
A
any
dishwasher.
dishes when you're starving.
Oh, you'll
Don't
be
worry
surprised.
Well,
We're talking about the Hunger Games, though. So you just
So clean your gun.
it's not gonna jam.
You're telling me that the Hunger Games isn't an eating competition? That's cringe.
I mean, it is if you include cannibalism.
Well, since you mentioned that, you'll be the first on the chopping block.
My plan is just to hide. I'll just hide and wait it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't
smart
even hide. He's not even leaving the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be
Well,
super quiet.
that means we'll be able to know like where he is at all times.
It's too quiet. He's somewhere here.
He's lurking.
That's
I
literally
hear
what I would
keyboard
do.
keys.
Just finds a safe place to hide in the corner of the arena and just wait it out.
Probably build a flamethrower.
I mean, that's
A
technically.
Flammenwerfer.
I've never read the books, but I've seen like lore, like Hamish. That's how he survived. Is he just waited to the last thing and then he killed the last person.
I-
So that's my goal. Just hide and wait.
Okay. I know the blue is scary. I know blue can be pretty scary.
I don't even know what these results mean.
Chuck.
Apparently,
You're a tie
Chuck.
between Vanessa and Chuck. How are Chuck and how are these Gossip Girls? They're guys.
I guess the Gossip Girls
the-
characters.
Yeah,
But
that
didn't
guy's
watch the
character are
show.
you?
That
I didn't
guy's
watch the
just those people with the short hair. Those are just like very radical lesbians.
Chuck? Chuck is a lesbian?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's alter ego. He's trans.
Now I need to find someone who watched that show so I can know what
You
these
just took,
results mean.
I know, you just took the most useless test ever.
Yeah, no one watches this.
Take a Harry Potter test.
Let's do it.
This test
There
has
you
brought
go.
down the value of their website.
Which Hogwarts house are you?
I think the last time I took one like that, I had Gryffindor.
It'd been ironic.
You
if
were-
were
No,
Slytherin.
Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff.
Yeah, you'd seem like a Hufflepuff.
Is it because of the beard?
I was
He's got a
talking
very
about
big beard. No, I'm talking about Benjamin.
Hank.
Benjamin is like basically Hagrid.
Yeah, I can see Hufflepuff.
I'm a garden gnome.
I have a history. I'm cruel to people who deserve it. So should I answer yes or no to that?
Oh, there's the sweet backwash.
Gross.
From your nasal spray?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the xylitol finally hit you.
Yeah, it's not the
Ow.
worst.
It's kicking in.
Yeah, it's not actually bad. I don't mind.
Sounds gross.
Great.
Hmm.
I love how this is basically just 16 personalities.
Oh yeah, but then it will put you in another random character or maybe a house. I don't know. I haven't finished the test yet.
Hank, do you want to take the big 5 after this?
I took the big 5. It's called the 16 personality website. That's a big 5 in disguise.
It really is.
He just
My
told me I was
conscientious-
depressed.
You have a wild laugh, Graves. I thought I laughed. I thought I had a crazy laugh, and then I met you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just full of giggles.
It's like the Joker if he was on the spectrum.
Joe. Which spectrum we talking about, though?
You know the one.
Oh,
Gain is spectrum.
Gain Joker. God, that reminds me of the fucking Ultra Instinct Vegito meme. You've
Oh, I
seen
like it.
I'm looking for some strong opponents that I can test my strength against. And then fucking evil Gage Urine shows up.
Do most people see me as serious and reserved?
Serious but not reserved.
Alright.
Not reserved at all.
I'd go one notch to the right.
One notch? Okay, let's go one notch.
Yeah, right there.
Not technically. Siri is a wiretap.
What?
Yeah, Siri is a wiretap. That's facts.
Yeah. Are you doing a
I'm glad my
Potter
microphone
pathology test? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. We're gonna
You missed
find
a
out
bit.
soon. Got halfway through it, but
This is the best way to spend our time on the Binyamin stream.
Yeah.
The infodoms didn't show up to work today.
They really didn't.
This is the most productive we've ever been on this stream, let's be honest.
Yeah.
hell yeah. That's what we do.
I might have to go bully a bunch of British people. I don't know. I might be back. I love bullying British people so much. They're like, "Oh, you never left your country, American." I'm like, "Your country is the size of Washington State, dude. Like, I don't want to. I don't."
It's literally an island. Come on. I work on an island. I leave it.
Literally, bro. I drive probably in a week across your entire country in distance, bro. Like, please don't.
Your country is rainy as fuck, dude.
I don't mind.
What
the
are
rain.
you flexing about?
Yeah, I don't mind the rain. Rain's not a bad thing. I like rain, but
It's definitely way
Too
smaller
much.
over here. Just saying.
It's definitely what?
Israel's way smaller than Britain. Like the size of New Jersey.
Israel's a little boy in a big world.
Israel doesn't exist.
But it's Israel. It's real, I swear.
Mm.
It's even in the name.
That's why they did that. That's why they did it like that.
It's self-verification.
It's self-verification. They have to say it is real, right? There's those. There, you ever heard of Jedi mind tricks? There's some Judaic mind tricks. You know what I mean?
You could call it is fake, but it's still real.
The nose on the Jewish person is actually an antenna.
Arctic Timberworks says, "I can't stand the British accent. It makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up." I don't mind women British accents, like women that have a British accent. I don't mind that. I really like Southern accents, and I really like Louisiana accents when it comes to women. And those accents stem from like the British accent, so it's kind of like it is what it is. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, like the.
Is it though?
Yeah,
No,
they
it's
do.
What's
Let's
not?
see.
No, it's very interesting, bro. If you ever heard a chick with a Louisiana twang accent, bro?
Your thoughts don't jump from topic to topic. So cringe. Imagine.
Well, it's a jump, but the thing is, I have a back. I got stack trace, so I can go back. So it doesn't seem that chaotic.
My thoughts don't seem my thoughts don't seem that chaotic at all, guys. I swear. Guys, I'm sure we can agree that I am the least chaotic person on this stream.
Sure. Whatever.
No.
Sure.
I like how you couldn't even give any form of benefit of the doubt to the joke. Just no.
No.
God, no.
He needs some kind of boost. He's some kind of confidence boost. He's got to be the most of something.
Get rid of him.
Yeah, let's get rid of him. Sorry, your microphone doesn't work very well.
I banned him. Yeah, I banned him.
So come back with a better microphone so we can understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, no, I gotta be good at something, I swear, guys.
We got trolls coming on. Sweet.
Dude,
Finally
yo,
made it.
that's how you know you're that's how you know you're gaining popularity. You have haters.
Excellent. We need better haters. So the last set of haters weren't very good. So we need better haters.
How's Benjamin, how's the Jewish space laser, by the way?
Yeah, last time I heard that audio looped, it was in a
The first
Discord
rule.
politics server. So I don't know where you guys are getting your trolls from.
Probably Discord politics.
Yeah, probably.
Benjamin. How's the Jewish
Yeah,
space
yeah,
laser?
yeah.
going?
The
Do you
first
need some
rule
help?
about the Jewish space laser is you don't talk about the Jewish space laser.
Oh, okay. All right.
No,
Look, if you need some help though, just let me know.
Yeah, if I need help from someone completely useless that changes is completely chaotic, then I'll let you know.
Well, you could have him just.
Damn.
I'm sure you can have him do something like move some packages. He should be good at that.
Yeah, if I need a delivery guy, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Man, Mooney is talking shit in the Discord.
Mooney?
Mooney.
Come up
What's
here. Summon them.
I'm trying, but they're too much of a bitch.
All right, I'll do it myself.
Hey, Mooney.
Is
Mooney's
this the leftist transvestite? Is this the one?
No,
No.
Mooney's cool.
Oh, okay.
Mooney's pretty cool. She's Catholic, which is like kind of base. I'm not gonna lie.
It's base. Where's Jack? We're missing Jack.
Oh no. Yeah, this is
I want to know what he's
energy
eating
dom.
today.
This is this is energy dom fest. Yeah.
The
Do
best
you want me
time.
to see if I can get bro?
Yes.
All right. Let's go. All right. Finally, someone crazier than me.
I don't think that's possible.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, go for it. So I join myself and someone's thing. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, but not the very. Nope. Yeah, not really. I know the others talk about me when these. Am I strange? Nah. No. No.
Oh boy.
Yep.
And what are you?
Voldemort! Yeah, finally! Finally a win.
Voldemort, parentheses, psychopathic. Finally, a win.
Yeah.
Voldemort got beaten by a child.
Did you get him yet?
Gets a tipple? What the fuck?
Skadee, skaday. If Jack doesn't join, he's fucking gay. No, he didn't answer.
And he never will.
Well, we got random fan in. He kind
Where's
of did what Jack
Christopher?
usually does. Christopher was on here.
Why are you so low on Snape?
Why am I so
You have a
slow?
Snape void.
Yeah, I do have a Snape void. Is there a medication for that?
It might be actually.
It's called a fuck ton of
No.
Xanax.
He did not.
Well, guys, I think I'm off to do a bunch of Benadryl and fight the Hat Man. So I'll talk to you guys later. Okay.
Dude, let me know how it goes,
Finally,
bro.
me,
for
that's
joining, man.
ridiculous.
Thanks for joining.
Uh,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
How much?
I'll be back.
How much Benadryl you gonna take, bro?
Well, maybe 4 or 5.
Oh, that rookie numbers.
And
Then
I
he
just
adds
need-
like 100.
I just need to sleep for a long period of time.
I just need to not
me
feel
and homie
anymore,
have
bro.
me and homie have a blood feud. I gotta settle this shit.
Oh.
He's gonna catch this fade.
A
All right.
whole 4 hours? That's absurd.
You and Hat Man,
Yeah, we got a blood feud.
just like charge him, and he's a coward.
I know, bro, but he's got to be locked in there. He's got to be locked in, right? He can't go anywhere. If he's in my mind, he can't leave. You know what I mean? He's got to catch that fade.
You're stuck here with me.
Yes, yes. You thought I was stuck here with you, but you don't scare me, long neck boy. You don't scare me.
I don't think he has a long neck.
He doesn't. It's more of like it's just like a shadow figure that
You can no.
has a
I've seen Shadow Figure. Yeah, I've seen that stuff. I've actually seen it. Yeah.
I have too. Yeah. Hat Man. He's a pussy though. He's gonna catch his fade real fast.
He just stalks you. And that's it.
Legitimately, like a little weirdo, bro. Like a little weirdo. Like, oh, I'm going to appear at the foot of your bed, and you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night.
He targets you whenever you're weak. That's it.
Yeah, like when you're a kid, or
yeah.
so on and so forth.
Whenever you're in a bad mental state, yeah.
That too, yeah, like a little bitch. Catch his fade, homie.
If you're strong, if you're strong, just be like Light, and you'll be fine. Light is not afraid of the darkness. Light doesn't give 2 fucks. It just goes.
Listen, it's about time he catches a fade, though. Someone's got to beat that boy. Someone's got to beat that boy's ass.
Sounds pretty gay.
I don't think Benadryl will help you beat that boy. Maybe if you combined it with a fuck ton of DMT.
I think that might kill me. I think that might kill me, dude.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'm gonna wake up in the hospital and be like, all right, maybe next time don't do this.
Hey, if you wake up in the hospital, that's like their headquarters.
Oh my god, that's so true, bro.
Yeah, you got in. Now you just gotta astral project and beat his ass.
Come here, Hat Man. You gotta catch his fade so I can ego max. Get your ass over here.
Ego max, huh?
Your ass over here, bro. Yeah, who else can say they beat the Hat Man in a fist fight, bro, in the astral plane? Who else can say that shit?
There's one guy who got high on Benadryl, and he said that he was able to the Hat Man appeared, but he was able to move the Hat Man wherever he wanted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got some competition.
Bro went fucking Ultra Instinct in the Dream Realm, dude.
He's force choking the Hat Man and is able to move him around.
That's crazy. Bro unlocked the Force. That's crazy.
Yeah. I know, right?
Never gonna catch up to that dude's aura. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave now. I'm probably gonna.
Good luck aura farming.
Yeah, well, we'll find out.
You got to learn from the goat Piccolo from DBZ.
You gotta do better than that.
Is it
Nah,
bad of me to
Piccolo
say that
Piccolo is the
DBZ is
goat.
like a hood anime?
Dude,
It's
DBZ
accurate. Of course, it's a hood anime.
It's a Mexican. No, it's a Mexican anime, not hood.
Well-
Naruto
So
is hood
it's a
anime.
Barrio anime. Let's go with that. It's a Barrio anime.
Naruto is a hood anime.
I feel like for a while there, Bleach was more of a Hispanic anime.
Well, they
Bleach
literally
and-
have
Bleach
a
and
whole
DBZ.
Hispanic section. The
Yeah.
Waco Mundo, they had a whole Hispanic section. Then they had a German one later.
Yeah, they had the German one later. Yeah, 1,000 Year Blood Reich. By the way, really, really, really good show. If you haven't watched that or not, I don't like anime. By the way, I actually hate anime. I hate everything about anime.
Why do you hate it?
It's very cartoonish. I don't like it. There are a few though that I will watch. I will say that just because they have very good story arcs.
Elaborate on your preferences.
Yeah, you
one
watch
of-
it for the plot.
Yeah, I watch it for the plot. One of those being Bleach. I do really enjoy Bleach.
Yeah, I like Bleach. Did you watch Yu Yu Hakusho?
What?
Did you watch Yu Yu Hakusho?
I'm gonna say
No.
Alright.
no.
Too young. But yeah, if you like Bleach, you would like Yu Yu Hakusho as well.
Yeah. I don't know. I like Bleach though.
But I do know. Trust me on this one.
You're not gonna get me
Yeah.
to watch more animes, bro.
You can-
I'm stuck in
Bro.
I'm stuck in my
You can trust your feelings with Hank. Hank would never hurt your feelings. He would never lead
I
you
don't know,
lead you
bro.
wrong.
I don't know, bro.
Hank is the good hat man.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one either. But I do
Yeah,
know
if you-
Yu Yu Hakusho, you'll probably like it.
If you wanna beat the Hat Man, you gotta trust in Hank.
Hank is Voldemort. He looks very threatening, and you're not allowed to say his name. But in the end, he doesn't really do anything.
That's true. Hat Man's a little bitch. All right. All right, take it easy, guys. Good talking to you. All
Bye.
the Baz
Later,
to
Peace.
Bada Beam. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Bruh.
Finally, I thought he'd
Here
never
all
leave.
night, folks. Don't forget to tip your waitress.
I'm just sitting here watching Russ try to text me with like the bouncing dots for like a full 5 minutes. And then all he said was, I'm getting Tom Kha as well because he's picking up Thai food. Like, why does it take him so long to send a text message?
He's old
Obama phone?
No.
Texting and driving.
It's not that. It's like
and
he
driving.
can't.
Dyslexia.
It's like a blast last thing or something. Like he can't just say something.
So he's
It's-
retarded.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, a little
All
bit.
blast
Yeah.
lasts are just like retarded.
And like the number of times I've just reached for his phone and said, "Give me that. I'll write the text message for you."
It's all a ploy just to get you to write all his messages for him.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't want.
It's like when you do the
In his
dishes
defense,
poorly.
he's got fatter fingers.
He well, sort
He
of.
does have fatter fingers as a guy. It's harder to type. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess fatter than mine, but they are actually kind of long and elegant, like a piano player's.
It's spindly.
Does Rolex
Yeah.
make phones? Maybe that's the solution.
Phew.
I'm like so bored, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start a game and play it on stream.
All right.
Can we get Chris back? I don't know why he left.
Summon the Mormon. Summon our
Yeah, you got.
He
pastor.
left because
You
the guy
got
was
a-
showing off his car. The fan.
Yeah. He also left because there are too many energy doms in the chat. Yeah,
He was being an energy dom though.
I doubt it.
Yeah, he was. He was being an energy dom.
Impossible. He's too much of a straight man.
That's not what he said.
Oh, okay. So is he not fully not gay?
It's a spectrum, apparently.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, I didn't have to start another instance. Okay.
Wow,
So
this
Hank
is
beat his Boxatron games this week for the first time.
I did, it was a different one. I played another one.
But I was talking to Mooney and them last night in the voice chat, and there's this other guy that came in, and I was trying to figure out whether my sensing was. I think it's masculine compared to being a savior.
I think you got
Is this-
masculine SF, bro.
Are we figuring out your type again?
Yeah, we gotta talk about me because I'm clearly way more important.
Are you gonna create? You know what? We can talk about you whenever you create a hollow purple. How about that? Whenever you find an answer of what combining red and blue is.
Nah, I don't care about that anymore.
Oh, why don't you just submit a video to CRG, because we don't have very many submissions.
Oh.
We're running out of submissions. Could you make a video and send it?
No.
Come on, man.
Maybe one day.
Oh, that's what they all say.
I have to think about it. I have to procrastinate everything.
You really don't have to
That's
think about it. You
crazy.
just put the camera on and start ad-libbing.
Yeah, you
Start
just start.
yapping.
You saw my first video. You really
No, I
don't have to
didn't.
do much,
I'm consumed last. I didn't watch that. Okay, let's be honest.
dude. That's mid as fuck, bro.
I'm consumed first and I'm watching, so.
I have standards.
Oh, okay. I'm so
No.
cooked, chat.
But yeah, I don't know. We just thinking I have masculine sensor because I was just talking about like how I have like a good memory and just reciting a bunch of bullshit.
Dude, I had to talk with Black Cat / Billy, if that even is his real name.
I don't know.
We talked in the Discord last night with like you and Mooney. I liked how he just stayed up so late that like he started to go full brain rot, and he was like, "You'll never find me. You'll never find me. You'll never see me." No, fuck
No.
it. No.
Uh-oh.
Dang, you're bad. You're bad.
Yep.
You're right.
Like Viking, not bad. Chat.
Phew.
I spammed one thing that works. There you go.
But yeah, I will say I'm glad I'm not an EP because that sounds like AIDS. It just every time I interact with one, it just sounds like a horrible existence. I'm just saying. Sounds pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Your problems?
I think everyone on the stream is kind of an EP.
How
I've
can an
infected
EJ
them
be an
all.
EP? That doesn't make any sense.
We are an IJ.
That could be.
Possibly.
I'm most likely an IJ. But I could be wrong. So I don't know.
You probably are.
I don't know.
S. Graves,
I mean, I'm just basing it off
NI.
of the consensus I get. Most people are going NIFI right now.
Dude, NIFI fucking consume last. Actually, Dave Powers. Fucking Graves Powers over here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you're not play last.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
he's definitely not play last, bro.
And Chris seems to think you're an ESFP.
Oh no.
Well, he was, but he's one of the ones. He's kind of switched to NIFI now because he was what he said NIFI, sleep, blast, play, consume. That's where he was living the last time I talked to him about it.
Well, if you want to go on tribe consensus, which is always wrong.
Meh. Well, I mean, the whole thing, you sit in a video, you get typed. You're still getting tribe consensus.
That's
somewhat. So,
But it's from or the we call it Snopes, or I guess
yeah, it's
the
from the
typology
gurus.
Snopes.
Yeah.
So it's the one source of truth.
It's from the OP
There's a couple in their
gatekeepers.
cat.
No, they have a squirrel, not a cat.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there's a little bit more validity just going to like multiple different people that have different interactions, and they're all going like, "Oh, NI, oh," like they start saying the same thing. Is interesting.
Hypothetically, that would
You
work.
definitely do have an NI. I would, yeah.
Damn it.
I don't know if it's first or last, but you have NI.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was talking to Mooney and them last night. She was talking about like how her husband, he's not into ops, but he's just, she read him like the MBTI, and he was like, INTJ. But he also gives off very IJ vibes from the story she talks about with him. Like he wants efficiency, and it's got to be done right, and so he does more planning than actually doing.
Yeah, it could be Blast Last, or it could be TI.
Yeah. That's like very much like that's for me that's very relatable because I'm like I'd rather plan and orchestrate and make sure everything's covered, or I just like efficiency.
Do you actually plan though? Like you would rather plan, you say that, but do you actually do it?
I like take Cyberpunk builds. I've spent more time sitting and thinking, lying in bed about a build than actually playing the damn game.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of playing the game too.
I don't know, because I'm like, because my mind, I want to have the perfect build the entire playthrough. I don't want to constantly be testing and switching like I normally do.
But good games make it so a perfect build's not possible.
Well, it's like I'm just wanting to perfect
That's
and
true.
find what I want. Because it's a problem if I don't know what I want exactly, and I'm constantly like this or this, and I just keep switching back and forth. And I get to I get near the end of the game, and I'm like, or I start thinking of something else to do, or I'm like, ooh, this is the build I want, so I'll restart and do the whole playthrough like that. But then I hit indecisiveness, and I can't put the finishing touches on what I want.
I could interpret that as consume too.
Yeah.
Because you're not sticking to it, you're changing your mind, changing the channel.
Constantly changing.
Yep.
Or I can't decide what I want. I'm like,
Can't stick to it.
Because it's like I could go this or this. I don't know. It's with Cyberpunk. I'm
Oh, yeah.
fascinated with the
Paralysis,
idea.
option paralysis.
Yeah.
SCP, option paralysis. There you go.
Option. It's option paralysis. But that's the problem is I can't decide what I want to do, and well, I want. I'm fascinated with the idea of like it's cyberpunk, right? It's the future, and so you have cyberware you can install. You can hack people or cars and the systems around the world, cameras, whatever. And I'm fascinated with the idea of like a smart merc and using technology to essentially cheat, like smart weapons that shoot rocket propelled projectiles that will automatically track and hit the target, or tech weapons where they shoot electrified charged flèche rounds, and you can shoot through thicker concrete walls or whatever. And you can hook that up with the cyberware that allows you to see enemies through walls. So you just start wall banging people. So I like the idea of like a cheater vibe, like a what I call a character that is like fights with like an ace up the sleeve. It's not a fair fight. It's like I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure I win.
So a rogue.
essentially.
So basically
Kind
a
of.
rogue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that you're not Effie either.
No, I'm not FE.
Yeah.
I detest FE. If I had to pick like a function like this one right here, we can get rid of this one, it'd be FE. Just flick that one away.
Yeah, so Gamma's a good guess too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, so somewhere between ESFP, INTJ. I have no idea.
ENTJ. That's between there.
Oh god, no. I'm not a decider. That'd be awful. It's an awful existence. That's even worse than the EP one. I just threw everyone under the bus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Dealing with what's But like for instance, I was last time I was playing Cyberpunk, which was probably about 2 weeks ago. I was playing. I got through most of the game, but I kept making tweaks to the build where it's like I've been using this cyberware. Let me try this one out. Switch some of the skills and stuff around, just constantly adjusting, switching, playing with different gameplay styles, testing it out, seeing if I like it, go back, and just constantly retrying different things to see what feels better, what I want to do. And I made it. I narrowed it down to something. Just it's not even the cheater build. It's just stupid. Allowed build. I don't know.
I mean, this sounds like a consume story to me too. I did this, and then I did this, and I do this.
I did this. I did
That's
that.
what I do.
Let me just give you the full rundown of what happened that led me to here.
Yeah, all the what?
Yeah. But like that's what I did until I got I got to the end of the game. I've unlocked the endings, a couple of them, and I was into the expansion, and I did like maybe 2 missions into it, and I started thinking like, I got fascinated because the expansion is more like a spy thriller. So I was like, I want to make a build that's a little bit more of a spy type of a character. So I found some mods. I made a character that looks really good, and I wanted to restart with the new look and a new build to suit it. And then I stopped playing, and I couldn't decide what to do, and it's been 2 weeks. So but that's a funny thing though is I tend to care a lot about how the character looks. I remember playing GTA with some of my friends, and one of them made the joke like I was constantly in the clothing store. And actually playing the game.
What you talking about? Huh.
Do what? Like how a character looks is very important to me. I know that, especially when it comes to Baldur's Gate, because I play with one friend and we modded, and half the mods are just different hairs or armor, and it's just mine. There's no point playing if you can't look good. or the character doesn't fit the vibe that you're going for. The EA snowboarding game. I do that with Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, or whatnot. Fallout. Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter's weird. I also have a weird taste because I don't care for flashy or flex things, I guess, at all whatsoever. I remember I played For Honor, and I looked like the basic raider. I didn't like when I was playing raider. I looked very basic. And there was this stream. I was fighting some streamer. I watched their stream back, and they were like, "Look at this guy. He's like rep 30. He's like high rep at the time, and it's like he looks like he's just started playing." I like looking very basic, or I like rustic things.
But if you're ostentatiously basic, then that is a flex.
I guess so, because I don't know how to describe it, but I don't care for like.
Do you actually wear clothes in real life?
No, I'm ass naked right now.
Well, I mean, like, do you put the same, like, do you have the same kind of neuroses around your actual clothes that you wear?
I would like to, but I mean, I still don't don't have money, so it's like it's not like I really, and I don't really go anywhere, so there's kind of no point.
Yeah.
At least in a game you can play with it and it doesn't cost anything. Well, minus getting the game first.
If he lived his life in third person, he probably would.
Yeah, that's what I think about that. If I had third person, it'd be great. Third person's honestly the better way to live. Even when it comes to games, I like third person versus first. I could go on a random tangent. There's this other thing with this other concept I'm fascinated with. I remember playing Ghost Recon. I didn't have any friends. I played by myself, but I'm fascinated with the concept of finding like a different role for each people in like a co-op game, or like in Ghost Recon you play with like 4 people, and so it's just a giant open world where you can have like, there was no classes, so I kind of made them up in my own head of like, okay, so we'll a sniper, then we have a guy who's like objective, who is like the objective person who's sneaking in doing this guy's plan B, backup, putting like I have like this is
Why are we
weird.
talking about lemons? I don't get it.
We're talking about lemons. I don't know. I don't really want to go into detail, but it's just like I had this whole orchestration thing out with it.
Later.
But then when it comes to like I could spend a lot of time thinking about that, but then when it comes to like, hey, you want to play this? No, fuck you. I don't want to actually interact with people.
Yeah, that's why games shouldn't give people too many options. Otherwise, they could confuse them.
When you said you were going to go off on a random tangent, I thought you were going to talk about something other than video games.
No, it's just video games. That's it.
Yep, it's video games.
That was your random tangent. More stuff about video games.
Yeah, stuff about video games.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But like, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
You got a question,
Like,
Hank? What game is it?
So let's go back to Explorer. It's called Hikai. It's PQ8. So, yeah, the game's called Hikai. It's on PQ8.
What's Ho-Ho?
Ho-Ho?
Why is it Hakai Ho-Ho?
That's, I think, the name of it. I actually don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a lot of options. You just get to pick your color, really.
Well, there is some options. So you have the character, then you have the basic attack, then you have the full power attack.
But in terms of looks, like you just pick a color.
Yeah, pretty much.
These options suck.
All right. The game was
No,
pretty.
it looks like it's only local, Manuel. Even the PvP is local.
Yeah, PvP is local, but there's probably some way to hack around that. Make the pretty much it's on Linux, so what we do is we just have you remote in to my thing, then just attach your thing via a socket, so it could be done.
Oh,
But it doesn't have a lobby, so you're not gonna have random matches. Unless you rebuild this game, so the source code is available, so you could probably just use it to rebuild the game with a lobby, but it's gonna take more than a day, so maybe annoying. But
I'm sure AI can do it for you.
I'm not sure AI can do it, so let's have him try. That's weird.
The newer one.
Yeah, we should have him try.
But I don't know that I guess I was gonna get into the point of that last tangent with I don't like the people element of creating like a system or like how you create something in your head, and then it's like people aren't predictable. They're gonna come in and just be like, no, this is not what I wanted. This is not how I envisioned this at all. So it's better just to keep it in my head and not deal with
ruin
actual
everything.
people. Yeah, people always suck. That's what I've learned in life. People ruin everything.
Yeah, like they ruin your podcast by talking about video games.
Yeah, while playing a video game.
But you're pretty predictable in that.
I don't got much else to talk about. That's kind of it. It's just video games, or I just start talking about like real life stuff when like from a long time ago and about other people. But
what else is there?
Like that's literally it. Whether they're interesting or not, it's like meh.
You should take up surfing.
Meh.
What's up, Moon Rocks?
Well, me and my buddy, we want to go hiking the Appalachian Trail next year.
Do you think you're actually going to do that?
I would honestly hope so. Hiking is super fun.
Yeah, it is. Are you more interested in planning?
I remember when we brought it up and whatnot. I was like, because we have our own Discord, and I was like, make a channel.
Mm-hmm.
and I went and looked up like YouTube videos of a couple of through hikers and whatnot advice. Yeah, a little bit, and I posted them there, and that lasted about a few days or a week, and then I stopped.
Yeah, it is.
Something else.
Yeah.
It is fun to plan backpacking. I mean, you need to. You know.
It is fun. Oh my god, because my friend, he's blast last. Anytime you're like, hey, let's go do something. No details. No dates, no time, no nothing. You have to pull teeth to be like, hey, buddy, when is it? What are we doing? What's happening?
We're playing a video game right now.
Mooney's having technical difficulties. She's trying to join the stream, and she's just like, I don't understand. This fucking sucks ass.
Oh, let me drop the link again.
She's trying to set up StreamYard. She's never done it before.
Oh.
She's using me as a tech consultant, and I'm telling her to fuck off.
Oh, well, I'm telling her to fuck on. So
There's AI. Try to get AI going. It'll help you.
So yeah, so hit that link I just put there. Yeah, it's been on my channel only on YouTube. Wait, I should. No, on Kick, there's probably no comments there anyways. So you could.
She's already
I
got
think
the
it
link.
requires
She's
you.
just setting up the thing.
Yeah, it
Oh.
requires you to
Oh,
set up
okay,
a,
so
to
she set up
connect
the
to their
camera.
YouTube channel or something.
Right. Alright, so she's setting up the camera and microphones. That's what causing her the issue.
Here, I think it's because guests must authenticate. I have that selected.
Yep, I have that
Require
selected.
all your guests to authenticate with YouTube or Facebook. This is required if you want the ability to ban guests from your studio.
Yes, I do want the ability to ban guests my studio. So log
The
in.
authentication.
Right now, she's worried
Yeah.
about like, my camera. I don't want to be docked. I don't want it to be on. And it's like,
Then
well,
turn
just
it
put
off.
duct tape on it. Unplug
Yeah.
it. And she's like, it's a laptop. And she's like, it's got a sticky note on it.
That
Like, well,
works.
that's the deal,
You
man.
can just disable it.
Yeah, it's just disable. You don't have to activate it.
There's
Or
like a
the-
cam button. You push the cam
Just-
button and it takes it
just
off.
struggling with the stuff.
Yeah.
The things. It's terrible.
Or tell her to go put makeup on. It's fine.
Yeah, wear a paper bag over your head.
Yeah,
Yep.
that works too.
She's gonna join. She's gonna be super quiet.
Oh, someone's here. There she is. Hello.
Hello.
Should we
What's
talk
up
about
with
video
you?
games too?
Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I can stop stressing.
Yes.
Okay. Talk about video games.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm asking, do you? Because that's all your friend here talks about.
I don't talk video games with him, but I do ask him about it so I can learn more about him.
Sweet.
I don't
she's doing the full skibby thing where she's just like, hey, what are you? I want to learn ops. Hey you, be my guinea pig.
Yeah, isn't that
Yeah.
the way you're supposed to do it?
She's doing it to everybody. Yeah. It's not bad. It's just what you're doing. I'm just reporting what's happening.
It's also how I interact with other people. I ask them a lot of questions, learn about them. I can figure out how to interact with them.
Well, that's where you fucked up. You're trying to interact with people. Just don't do that. People bad.
People are okay.
People are shit.
People are people.
Ugh. Most people are stupid. That's my mantra.
Yeah, so are you. What'd you do today?
Be stupid.
At what time?
All the time.
What did you do today? Did you get out of bed?
I joined this stream. Start talking about video games with a bunch of cucks.
Do I give Skippy vibe though?
You give mopey vibes too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's confusing. I tried doing like the recording stuff, and it's just like I'm talking on and it just really seems like I don't want to be there.
That makes sense.
That's just
Yeah,
the
I didn't do the OPS recording thing. I mean, I had to film it for like a couple hours and edit it down myself. Then I wait a month. I could just do a server instead. I mean, I did 2 servers on this stream.
You mentioned something before about who was it? CRG? but I wasn't sure where to find that or like how to apply for it.
Yeah, we need submissions. Let me. Where can we put the link?
There's a website too. Just look up Cognitive Resolution Group, and it'll come up as like the first or second thing.
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Yeah, good. Hank can take care of that. Yeah,
Right
if
up.
you
He paused the
submit,
game.
then we can send your submission to, a team or two, and they can tell you what they think they're seeing.
Get you wrong. Yeah, they'll get you wrong.
They,
But
But you'll get
yeah,
feedback.
they're
it's
doing
likely,
something though.
but I don't know. Like sometimes it seems like my team is getting the quadra right at least. Yeah, a lot of them are getting at least the quadra right. I mean, that's kind of
That's good.
valuable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to narrow down a little bit. Would you say that like having your face in the video is optimal, or can I just like do what Fiery did and play Minecraft?
I mean, it is optimal, but
Don't do what
but
Fiery did. Ever.
no, don't
As a general
don't.
rule. As a general rule.
Yeah, don't do
Terrible
what
role
Fiery
model.
did, because all of those videos that he does of his friends that have submitted, they're so chaotic. It is optimal to have your face in it, but I know that my team would take the submission if you didn't have your face in it. We'd be okay with that. But just make sure that the audio is good, and don't be playing video games, and don't be like having a lot of chaos going on around you, because we need to be able to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, so their test
Okay.
is so bad they needed orderly just to get a reading. It's not like a scout or a survey.
Just mumble rap through it.
Yeah. Walking through my hood and I'm feeling good.
Dead. Oh.
That's all I got.
Three out of 10.
Yeah, Mooney, tell them how you're autistic and how we've been learning about that.
Yeah, that's a great segue. Like, what a good friend.
I've always kind of known.
You couldn't tell we're both autistic. At
So
least
am I. Allegedly.
But what?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
We're allegedly
I can see that.
autistic.
Hank is really autistic.
I think I watched the stream and I was like, Graves, I think Hank's autistic.
And I said, no, give it away.
The drinks thought so too.
Autism is a spectrum, so that's another one we're all on.
Well, not everyone.
Yeah, I mean, Russ thinks I'm autistic.
I think everyone has like an autistic moment here and there.
Yeah, I mean, I get his point. I can see it.
Yeah.
But I just don't really care either way. It doesn't really matter.
That's true too.
It is still fascinating, though. Hmm.
So where are you from, Moon? Where are you living?
I'm from the United States. Sorry, I'm kind of like locked into this game. It's like very visually.
That narrows it down.
Yeah, I think it's based off of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My husband has one of the newer Dragon Ball games, and it's just like this, except, not 2D.
Is it Sparking Zero? Or was it Budokai 3? Or was it
Oh, I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Alright.
When he plays it, I'm just like, can you play the fat princess girl?
Chi-Chi?
No, she looks kind of like Majin Buu, but like pink. And she
Oh,
does,
okay. That's a cat character, so Xenoverse 2.
and she does like magical girl anime stuff.
Oh, Rebrand. No, Rebrand at Xenoverse 2. Well, could be Xenoverse 2 or could be Sparking Zero.
Yeah.
She like to talk a lot. I don't like talking.
Alright, Graves, you did it. You got me here.
Yeah, now talk.
Mission
Worm.
accomplished.
Dance Monkey.
We did it. Mission accomplished.
I did hear you wanting clarity about the Gossip Girl characters. I don't know if you saw my comment about it.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
saw
think
it.
we did.
I saw it.
Oh
I saw
no,
it.
I did.
You didn't read
I
it?
didn't miss it. I need a.
I read it.
Well, I'll read it to Hank. Hold on. Let me find it. I wrote that Chuck is a pretty boy playboy that goes after what he wants with schemes. He starts off misogynistic, but then develops a fierce loyalty to Blair. He has hedonistic tendencies. And Vanessa is a mixed girl that grew up on a commune with hippie parents, and her aspirations include being a journalistic reporter, but she loses herself when she gets caught up in the rich kid lifestyle.
Chuck sounds like me.
So you're a combination of that.
Yep.
That's a pretty in-depth analysis. You know a lot about these characters.
Yeah, I like watching really long TV shows or just trashy TV shows.
Yeah.
Like Rachel wins, Alistair doesn't. They want to call you a loser. They say you don't win. You don't know your type either, I guess? Moon?
I don't. The only coin that I've kind of figured out so far is Decider. It's probably kind of obvious. For a while I was thinking DI, but now I'm thinking DE.
Yeah, she's thinking like TEFI.
INTJ?
No, she's either an EJ or an IP. She thinks she's a decider.
Most likely an EJ, I think.
ENTJ?
I don't think so. I was kind of thinking Maybe ESTJ?
Well, here's an easy way to prove it. Just go to Walmart or something and just start yelling at people. Become Karen.
Well,
Can't you
sometimes I
just
do want
yell
to yell
here?
at people.
Can't we just yell on the panel? That should be enough, right?
Yeah. Just rant on Nico. I'm sure you'll find something about him that you could be angry about.
About Nico?
Yeah, about Nico.
I don't know. Nico seemed pretty cool. I wanted to talk to him about his views on love and Christianity or whatever, because he started talking to me about it yesterday. But then, you know, topics change really quickly.
Where it did Nico go anyway? He
Yeah, I
just
think you're pretty
stopped
close to
talking.
your type from what you're saying. He sprayed himself with nasal spray, and that's what I know.
So his face is rotting off right now. Just acid.
He's in the astral plane now.
I think he's just dead.
So who's in better shape, Nico or Random Fan right now?
Random Fan, that guy's way funnier.
Yep.
I think Random Fan's having the time of his life right now. I saw him on the stream earlier, and I was like, I'm intrigued.
He's got
because,
axes
obviously,
chalk.
I'm not there.
I wish he stayed on so we could just try to troubleshoot his truck as a team over the internet. That would have been fun.
But it's a secret,
That
and you can't
That's
find
the idea of fun.
I hope he takes my advice to just only use metric.
Trucks are like women, apparently, or cars are like women.
They are. They're temperamental, fussy.
Always breaking down.
And you gotta take a chainsaw to them.
You need to find the gas pedal. I don't know what that means. It's just.
And you find the stick shift, well, then you're a little confused, but you work with it.
Sometimes the brakes just stop working.
Make a lot of noise.
Yeah, definitely. That's the worst.
But here's CRG
Whoa.
site.
I was skimming through that.
I wasn't.
Now you are.
Neither was
Not if
your
I don't
mom.
look at it.
That's a good point. Well, I could just read it to you, but that doesn't count skimming. So
I'd stick
you're
my
right.
headset off.
Yeah, it doesn't count skimming if I read it to you.
Ho ho ho. I completely forgot what we were talking about. Got distracted by cars.
You might be one of the last people we type. We're gonna close all the teams down. Most of these people aren't there anymore.
That's hilarious. It's just like one of those corporate ads.
Yeah.
So, which team is typing actively?
It's at
right
random.
now? Oh,
Well,
okay.
like, these are all, a lot of these people aren't on teams anymore. The photos aren't being updated. But
Rob's there.
there's
Nice.
just, how many teams are there? I don't know. There's one that's like really slow, and I thought they weren't typing at all. And then they randomly asked me for a new client. They're like on doing one every 4 months or something. My team nine
like
is
our
doing. Yeah, I haven't heard from you guys in a while. My team tends to do one a month. 17 still going, 15 is not. And there's people that want to be on a team, but I can't find the right matches, and they're not. I always tell them, like, you can, if you find a complete team, you can do it. But the main problem is that, like, people just aren't submitting. And I drop the link where it seems appropriate, like on Facebook, but I'm not like promoting it any more than that. So, maybe it's me.
Yeah. Also, I don't know, like I kind of got into ops like passively, I want to say like a year or two ago. And then only like just recently I'm kind of like taking it more serious. But I started joining like discords for it, and it just seems like whatever communities are in those discords are either non-existent or they're just kind of weird. I don't know, like they just hang out. And
Yeah.
It does seem like the popularity's gone down heavily.
Yeah.
Of ops, at least.
And so like I try to talk to people about the stuff, and then they're just like, "Oh yeah, I found out my type, but I don't really care. I'm living life." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." But I'm like also like trying to learn, so it's like,
Those are the healthy people.
yeah.
What we're here for.
You just want to
But
figure out us.
I want to talk to healthy people.
I don't want to figure out other people. I want to figure out me, and then I'm gone.
Then they should read gifts different.
I need other people to tell me who I am because I don't know who the fuck I am.
Yeah, I feel that. It's like, I don't know. It's so reason I decided like EJ like is starting to make more sense is because I do ping off of people a lot, and it's like I see someone doing something or they proclaim something. I'm like, wait, do I feel that way? Do I think that way? And then it's either like yes or no, or that's dumb, that's cool.
I'm just immediately, that's retarded, that's stupid, that's incorrect.
You've definitely
based.
mentioned more people on the stream than any of us combined.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's all good.
It is good.
Cider.
You just seem like definitely more DE. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also trying to be like open and vulnerable, but it's also like annoying. So, more of like the people come out, I think. Because but I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Like, I've kind of like come to the conclusion a long time ago. Like, I don't want to ruminate. You know, I'm just gonna find it out if you hate my guts or not.
So yeah, what are we?
Is this a free typing thing or is it paid?
Yeah, it's free.
It's free. Yeah.
Oh. If it's free, it's for me.
Well, not quite. You have production costs on your end, so you need to produce an hour-long video which you edit.
No editing.
Yeah.
Just send in a 10-hour loop of rickrolling.
I could try to sing for that long. That could be doable.
It's a question for Hank. It means bullshit. That's what it means.
No, it's Myers-Briggs type indicator. That's what it means. Let me explain that acronym.
My bullshit type indicator.
That's not what I remember.
Yeah, and if you want to get typed very badly by the best typist in the world, here you go.
Yeah.
Or you could save some time and
He's already
money
got
and
you
just
wrong.
use a survey. But I'm the crazy guy. Oh, no, the computer's always wrong.
If I went by computers and surveys and stuff, I would just be INTP and that'd be it.
That sounds pretty easy.
That's what I've always gotten was INTP.
Yeah.
The point isn't
On
to
the
get that
surveys.
answer. The point is to get a right answer.
Yeah. They keep giving me the wrong
Um,
answer.
On the surveys,
Why
I
is
always get
INTP the wrong answer?
or INTP.
Why is INTP the wrong answer?
Look at me. I'm not a TI Dom.
Yes, you do. You do look at TI Dom.
I'm a bullshitter Dom. That's
Hey,
what I am.
just a heads up. That's not his actual picture.
Don't know if you noticed.
Really? Nobody else wasn't paying too much attention. What's his actual
But
picture?
yes, you're right. He does look like an INTP based on that picture. I agree.
Yeah, it does.
I give off INTP vibes. I mean, if we just went off of MBTI, yeah, you would just type me as INTP and we call it a day, but the functions never made any sense. So.
Oh well, let's go with
Oh,
that.
no, it's not right. I need to
It
have the
kind
functions
of
right.
makes.
But it's easy.
It kind
though.
of makes sense, but it's like your whole like red and blue thing. It's like too much in the red.
What,
Where
by
ops
going by INTP?
feels like it's closer to blue.
Yeah, that's... See? You're catching on. You understand.
Well, yeah, you showed me the principle, and I basically explained it to you better.
No.
Shots fired.
You had a
I
robot
explained it
explain it to
perfectly.
you because you didn't understand.
No. I understood it, and it just
A
blasted it
robot
better.
is in your head. You need to trust the robot in your head. You have an amazing processor in your head.
Yeah, Moon's the STJ.
Just connect the fucking dots, bro.
I did. It just drew a dick.
There you go,
Well,
INTP.
Yeah, gay
maybe
Joker.
you should do a lot of cocaine like Freud.
Nah, it's probably ENTP. Yeah, Dick is ENTP. My apologies. So, there you have it. ENTP.
Oh no, I don't want to be Nico.
No, it's too bad.
What do you
So
mean?
Nico.
Nico seems like he's living his best life.
Nico's great, but my god, the clutter, the new stuff he always gets, just all the material things? Nah.
No, it's probably great to be him, not great to be around him.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Too many things, too much stuff, too much hoarding, too much junk. That's all I think of.
Hey, Chris is back.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
Butter.
hallelujah. Our pasture's here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's our pastor,
I
the
didn't.
official pastor.
But he's in the chat instead of on the panel. Can we fix that?
It's because he's a bitch.
That's true.
Yeah, are you busy today?
Too busy.
I've been trying to get to share about his plans. Not like the contents of his plans, because he's pretty secretive about it.
Yeah, he's
And
planning to
he's just-
procrastinate.
He's just like, why are you doing this? Too busy.
That's a lie.
That's projection.
His
Real.
basic bitch haircut. It is pretty basic. Chris, you should get a mohawk. Just just shave off the sides.
I would get too much cognitive dissonance if he came on with a mohawk. That'd be.
It needs a diet pink.
That'd be great.
He's so busy that he's typing to us instead of talking. It's funny.
Yeah. I'm so busy. Type. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, doing reconciliation and getting AIDS from it.
I don't know if you ever had the talk, but that's not how you get AIDS.
Are you sure?
Maybe reconciliation. Yeah, that sounds like.
Yeah, we
Well,
gotta research
maybe
that.
reconciliation can lead to AIDS.
Tell them
He
to
is a
wear
pastor.
protection. You have to wear protection during reconciliation, otherwise you could get AIDS.
But isn't wearing protection bad for some reason?
His semen for the day is Kendrick video. Okay.
Chris, that's been your sermon for like the past week. Do something
Yeah,
new.
let's put up
Go.
the Kendrick video. Let's. Do you want to jump around on the Kendrick video, see if there's anything interesting there?
Sure, let's do that. I have it up.
I watched it. I enjoyed it.
Oh, good. Then you can give us timestamps to go to.
I want to see the it was Aaron interview. What he's about to do.
It's too late. We have it up.
I'm not that detailed with sensory.
Oh, look at his goofy smile. Kendrick's happy.
Let's play it from now.
Competitive because I'm a social too, right? So, my flex is activated, but it's a demon. So, but with that being said, I wanted to see what my competition was like, and I was like, oh, a lot of them are incoherent. They don't know how to communicate on camera, and I know how to edit videos. So I just had so much advantage, like unfair advantage, you could say, that it just kind of started what do you call it, snowballing, and now that's why I've been neglecting my personality channel. I need to get back to it. Actually, I'm planning to in June.
Yeah. Well, we can actually jump into that since
it's June now, so hopefully he has something up.
we're on the topic.
You can check to verify.
What caused me to want to bring you on is I saw you put a post up that people who are no showing on your interviews and you're pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw that, and then I thought about it. I'm like, has anybody ever interviewed Kendrick before?
Yeah, I checked. Nothing new yet. It's the last one from 3 weeks ago.
Yes, I haven't seen Kendrick before.
What's up?
But that's what caused this whole thing to happen. But you have been around since, I think, did Benjamin beat you by a little bit? Didn't you steal the interview idea from him? Or am I wrong on that one?
Well, Benjamin was the first guy, so he's kind of coking on Pepsi, you could say.
Yeah.
And I wasn't planning on interviewing people. I don't know if you know the origin story, but the real origin story was I went to those Facebook groups for objective personality, and I was self-promoting myself by putting ENFP-based videos, right? People got upset at me, and they said, what are you doing? You're coming here, self-promoting. You're not even engaging with anybody. And, I got a lot of tribe hate, right? And then I, thought about it. I was like, I know what these people want. They just want attention. I'll give them attention. I'll start interviewing these fuckers. That's what I was thinking, right? And then here we are today. I became the interview guy, and I actually made a lot of friends in the community, which is awesome. And, some of them are still fuckers, but whatever. There's the no showing ones, or whatever, or the ones that make demands off me. Like those, I can't stand those people. They're annoying, right? I'm like, why are you being so entitled? I'm giving you a platform to talk about yourself. Yeah. A, B, you're talking to someone that's been around for 6 years. I can help you process your type. You're getting so much benefit out of this. You're gonna be an asshole. Like, fuck you. That's kind of like what I was thinking in my head, right? So
yeah. Yeah, that's wild that people come on and demand things. What do you think has been your like worst experience dealing with anybody? If you want to share, you know, there might be you might want to keep some things private. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can give some general, what do you call it, like feedback on this. So some of the worst ones is when I do a panel interview, and one person doesn't show up, just because they don't feel like it.
So they're not even screwing over you; they're screwing over everybody at that point.
Exactly. Like, okay, I get it. They're screwing me, which sucks. I really don't like that. I feel disrespected. But when you're like throwing other people under the bus, also, a lot of people, like I used to do those huge panel interviews. I'm not doing them as much because they're such a pain in the ass to put together. It's horrible. And guess what? Guess what type are the ones that's doing this? Okay, they're the EJs.
being
Okay,
racist.
it's not even the freaking, like, you would think it would be the IP that's doing this, and I have IPs that do this, obviously, also, of course. But man, it's EJ that do this. It's horrible.
EJ's hold the panel interviews or skip their panel interviews.
This isn't the Kendrick channel. Don't worry.
Oh,
We're the anti-Kendrick. You can.
I really like the panel interviews though. Kind of sucks.
Every time it has happened, like a big panel interview,
It's tough
always been an EJ
sometimes
type.
because you'll have like a bunch of people on the screen, and like I don't remember who this is, and like I need some kind of labeling, like some kind of anchor to remember. But like over time, if you listen closely, you kind of like pick it out, like, oh yeah, that's the NE type over there.
Well, some of the
Etc.,
it depends.
etc.
Some of the interviews they actually have like the like look at Annie's thing where she has like her MF and like they'll have it
Yeah.
listed.
It's not consistent.
It's not consistent, but when it is there, it's pretty nice. When it's not there, you throw bricks at them.
Well, it'd be good to have because I'm usually like thinking about what they're saying and daydreaming about something else. So then I'm like, huh?
What do you say?
Where are we?
So, you know, it's a swing, right? Like the selfishness swing. It's like, you know, you
Yeah.
go from TE or FE to TI or FI, right? So that's kind of like what happens. It's like FI, don't feel like doing it anymore. TI doesn't work for me. And like screw over the whole tribe, right? And you're supposed to be the most tribe-oriented person. It's like that's the irony of
describing the right reasons,
objective personality. I think is like the EJ is the most selfish type. You know.
Huh?
Technically, you know, supposedly.
I don't
No,
think
I've
he's
seen
wrong
that.
that the EJ is the most selfish type, but I
who is the most selfish type then?
think he's describing the wrong reasons to why they're not showing it.
He just sucks, right? Is that the reason?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you, or is that the reason, or do you think that the EJs just get like really way too tribe scared at the last minute?
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
could
Like,
be
I
that.
know personally, I deal with like social anxiety. So
Same.
if I do something or go somewhere, I'm like, okay, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, this might happen, so I need to do this. And I do like pre-scripting for like outside events.
Called autism.
Yeah.
It could also be that they have like obligations to other people and they double booked or something like that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
overextended themselves.
Life happens.
Yeah.
Don't EJs know to use a calendar?
No.
Some of them don't.
They do.
But also like Kendrick is gonna be most annoyed by this. Like if I was doing interviews, that would be the
scheduling, yeah,
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be the thing I would be annoyed about is no shows. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
for sure.
people.
I'm glad I can just stoke stuff around. Just no one shows up, I'll play video games. I don't have to worry. Plus, I can always guarantee that I show up on time.
It's so funny that he's like, I'm doing them a favor. I was like, are you though, Kendrick? It's your channel. Like, are you really doing them a favor?
Well, if
Yeah, it
they
goes both
aren't
ways.
if they're not smart enough to
Yeah.
just fill out a survey and find a type, then Kendrick can do it on their behalf, I
No.
guess. So yeah, he is doing them a favor.
Not surveys.
But they're doing
Insidious.
him a favor because they're providing
Exactly.
content. Like his channel
Yeah,
wouldn't
they're providing their
exist
content.
without the content. Yeah, I would
Uh-huh.
never say that. Like, even if I thought that, I would not say that. And I probably wouldn't think that because I don't,
Yeah.
help them process
I've
their
been
type.
around
I
so
don't know.
long. I can help them process their type. Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
I
then help
wouldn't,
them
I
process their
wouldn't
type
be,
not on a video. If you want to
yeah,
be such a
right.
saint, yeah.
Yeah, you're exploiting them. Yeah, I wouldn't be cocky about that.
But if he helped him process the type off a video, he'll lose out on self-esteem juice that he could have gotten by making the video.
What happened? Are you defending Kendrick? You're not my arch enemy.
Oh, that's good. Good. I want
All
good.
right.
I want
All
better
right.
enemies. I want better
All right.
enemies.
We'll be good enemies. We'll be good enemies.
You saw the zebra guy. He sucked. He was garbage.
Yeah,
He
he
wasn't.
did suck. Yeah.
Yeah. So I do need better enemies.
Unfortunately, had run-ins with that swing, and it's awful. They just like ruin everything and make it all about themselves at like the last second when you need them to actually come through.
Right.
And then all of a sudden it's like, what are you doing? You're throwing a tantrum. Stop.
Right. 100%.
Oh yeah. I forgot I was scared to throw a tantrum. Yeah. There we go. Let's go.
Well, on that
That
note,
does happen
I
sometimes
don't
in
know if
these
you already
games,
mentioned it, but for just because this isn't going to be an OPS oriented channel, I just want to clarify for people. OPS is a branch off of MBTI, the Myers-Briggs personality system, and it's kind of a subsection. I don't know how you would put it, and you've been in it for like 6 years now, and I still occasionally, for some reason, YouTube loves recommending me that video of you and Dave in the car talking. And Dave looks like I don't know what he was going through at that point in time, but he looks like he had just gotten like the crap beat out of him. His eyes are like sunken. Maybe it's just the lighting. He just looks like he's like a half zombie, and you're just like talking in your car. So how did you get connected with did you like drive out there to see him and have that conversation, or were you involved in some other fashion at that point in time?
Yeah, that's a funny one. So remember I told you earlier that a lot of people in the channel were like, "Oh, you're just self-promoting, blah blah," right? And I was thinking, how can I do this correctly if I'm going to interview people? I'm like, what if I put Dave, which is their god, in their channel? Let's see what happens. So I live in Vancouver, Canada, and Dave lives in Oregon. So he does. In the past, they used to do live meetups with Objective Personality across the West Coast. So California, Portland, and Seattle, right? So they went up to Seattle, and that's where I saw them because it's only a 3-hour drive from Vancouver. So I drove down, brought some of my friends too. Actually, they got like free typing, which is pretty cool. We ate at this taco place or Mexican place.
Oh my God, he's such a two.
I did email Dave beforehand asking him if we
I
can
can
do
see
like an
that.
in-person interview. So he said, okay, we can do like a 30-minute one or something.
No. Oh yeah, let me go then.
So we got there, and yeah, Dave was just I guess having fun with his energy dom thing. Like he was stealing my nachos, for example. Like he was sitting beside me right in the restaurant, so he's like leaning over stealing my nachos, and then Shan was blasting in person, which is kind of cool. Like she had her tablet with her, showing people like, okay, these are like the types we have in our database.
He stole my fries. That dick.
I steal Kendrick's food, and he's going to talk about it in an interview like 10 years later.
I guess Kendrick's really hungry.
He wasn't expecting it.
Expect unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah. And then I was like, okay, Dave, ready to do the interview? And then Dave's like, sure, let's go do the interview in my car. I'm like, that's kind of weird, but okay, whatever. So like whatever. I thought we were gonna do it in a restaurant or something, but whatever. He went in his car, and then we started doing the interview. And I don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, the acoustics are better in the car than the restaurant, so I get that.
There's no distractions. Other people
Yeah,
walking
less
around, whatever
chaotic.
happening. Just
that, but I can tell you right now, maybe it's because he felt like a little bit socially awkward when we were doing the meetup. I think that's the best way for me to
Also,
describe it.
it
Like,
probably helped him
I think
be
'cause
in a
he's
free
leads.
flow state. Because isn't it like the meme where like if your baby's fussy, you drive him around in the car because like the vibration and the noise like helps him relax. So that probably
That's
makes
exactly
him
why. Yeah, that's
go
that's
into
the reason.
sleep mode.
It's because
Sleep,
cars are like
sleep.
women. That's why.
Exactly.
And Demon
Yeah.
Play,
Why?
it could be. I'm not sure. But because when Shan was there, she was completely normal. Like, you know, she's like actually fun to talk to in person. But then there's Dave, and then he's like, oh, he like just left his cave, and now he's like with people, and now he's like doing the play, you know, and it's like
That-
kind of awkward, you know. I guess because it's a demon technically, you know. He's
Yeah.
more fluid when you see him on video, or you talk to him on the phone or virtually. But in person, I guess he doesn't have enough reps to practice doing it in person. So I guess that's why he looks that way when you saw him.
Mhm.
That's just my assumption. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, so speaking of Canada, you don't have. I sent you the list
That's
of questions.
actually
There was
very
one that I
relatable. The not having that many reps in person for me. Yes.
Yeah, you need to build the reps.
Nah.
Are we
fuck
relating
that.
this back to you again?
Yes, I gotta process
okay.
myself. Yeah,
All right.
that's what I'm taking from it.
I've been yelling at him that he only has 2 pieces of paper and he needs to expand his book.
Nah. How gay do you look? You're really obsessed with this gay thing, buddy.
If he had a mohawk, I just keep picturing him with a pink mohawk now. I can't get it out of my head.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you 25% gay on this. 25.
I would say a solid 30.
actually wanted to ask, but I forgot to put on, and I thought about it last second. So
who came in?
450.
Emmy. Oh crap!
Yeah.
Yep. That. What the fuck?
Did you ban him?
Put that ban. Nah, I just removed him. I should go back and ban him. But I know how to edit it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but as far as I understand, you have a Filipino background. Is that correct? Were you born in the Philippines, or you're born presumably out east side of the world? Is that right?
Yeah, I'm Chinese, but born in the Philippines. So I did my DNA test, and it says I'm 99% Chinese. But I am born in the Philippines. A lot of Chinese people during World War II, like when Chairman Mao became the leader of the Communist Party, a lot of Chinese people ran away, right? And they kind of sprawled all around Southeast Asia. So my family just happened to have landed there to escape. Even my last name's not real. It's like a fake last name. It's like yeah, because it's just a way like so we can't get tracked. I guess back then. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but you know, so that's right. So I do have like a hybrid Filipino Canadian accent because like I grew up here. So like I've been here most of my life, but the accent never quite like completely went away. So
how old were you when you moved from the Philippines to Canada?
I was 10.
10. Okay. So I'm really curious because this is something totally foreign to me. I was born in Nebraska, middle of the United States. I've lived here pretty much my entire life. I've traveled a decent amount, but maybe it's just a thing for me of like processing culture shock, I guess is what it is. But like, was there a difficulty with cultural transitioning, or do you feel like you moved over to being Canadian pretty easily?
Yeah, there was a big culture shock for sure. Not from a language standpoint, because Philippines have really strong English speaking ability. So when I came to Canada, I was already speaking English, and it was like zero problem. I transitioned really easily, like compared to a lot of my classmates who came from Asia who could barely speak English. Like for me, I was already fluent right when I got here, so it's like a huge advantage for me, right? My writing was awful though, so it was only speaking that I was strong in. Like I remember I had to take like an English as a second language class, and I got like 90% in speaking and like 35% on writing or something. It was like really diverse. It was kind of funny to see how bad my writing was, because I guess we weren't taught writing properly, but speaking was like normal. just because there's so many Americans in the Philippines too, right?
Austin Demon
But like
SI,
when I came to Canada, it's mostly, you know what, I got bullied a lot as a kid because it was SF. I'm SF class, right? So for people who don't follow OPS, it means like I don't know what's cool and popular. Okay, so yeah, it was just like I got bullied a lot. Like kids beat me up after school because I was wearing the wrong shoes, and I was reading kids' books because for some reason I like kids' books, like with the picture and stuff. Like it's not like I can't read novels. I was reading novels, but I also like the kids' books, like with the pictures and shit. It has like one sentence per page. Like I also enjoyed those. So it was kind of weird because like at grade 5 when I was in Canada, you shouldn't be reading those books anymore. Those books are for kindergarten gardeners and 1 year grade 1s. But I was reading those picture books, right? So I was just I guess doing some weird stuff that's not SF cool. So I got beaten up by the kids. Ironically, by the time I got to grade 7, I started picking up a little bit on the SF. So I started understanding like what's SF cool and what's not. And, I started playing basketball to kind of blend in with other kids, that's like the cool thing to do when I was in grade 7. And in grade 8, when I went to high school, a lot of the bullies that was beating me up in grade 5 became my friends, ironically. So double decider right there, right?
Yeah.
I didn't hold any grudge. Like everyone that beat me up literally became my friends. But yeah, I mean, I don't have SF down to pat, like not even close. But that's kind of the culture shock was from the SF standpoint. It wasn't from anything else.
That's funny. Yeah. So the culture shock, it would probably be the same for anybody else that would embody their demons. I'm sure if somebody was like NT last or ST last, it would be like, I don't know, I couldn't figure out how to manage their money system or some crap like that. But that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So how did you originally get into MBTI? I presume is what brought you in, or was it OPS directly?
No, it was MBTI. I came across Dave's channel when it was called Dave Superpowers a long time ago. I don't know if you saw those old videos that he had, but yeah, I think I was around 25, 26. I got into personal development. Started looking a lot into personality types. I think I got into it because of dating. That's the 100% truthful reason. Okay, that's like the main reason I got into it. I was like in my mid-20s. I can't get any date. I was like, never had a girlfriend, and then I was like, something's wrong with me. I'm gonna go like do some personal development shit. Because like, I remember I got rejected by this one girl when I was in college, and I had this like epiphany in that moment because I'm like DE, right? Tribe above self, and the epiphany I had was like, okay, the guy that she ended up going out with is so much better than me in every way. I'm not even upset that like she went out with some other guy, because I was looking at him. I'm like, he's like, now we know about personality type. He's a social 1, so his flex is super high. Okay, so this guy's like ripped to the max, and then on top of that, he dresses like super nice, like GQ or whatever, like just super nice. And then on top of that, he has so much social proof on his social media. Like all these girls are hanging out around him. And then on top of that, he's like a straight A student. Okay. And so I'm like, I can't be like this is just like a superior guy, And then I was thinking, I'm like, okay, well, how can I, so in the future, if I get in a situation where, I want to meet someone or attract someone that I would like to date, how can I be in a better position? Where I said, okay, from now on, Kendrick, you always have to be ready. That's the kind of the mindset I had, is you have to be ready. That means I have to get my shit down. That means I have to go to the gym, hit the gym hard, and B, I have to start working on personal development so that I actually have character. Because if I don't have character,
All right, you go for it.
Sweet.
But here's the thing: you were on my panel for like
defeat my arch enemy.
Yes, you were on my panel for, I mean, a couple hours, and you talked about your video. So you already gave me permission.
But did he? Did he really? Is it in writing? Is it signed? Is it in blood?
Well, if he copyright strikes it, then all it's going to do is waste more money. So.
It was interesting because I actually did get really ripped at one point. I was like 9% body fat, just hitting the gym really hard, and I was still insecure. So I knew there was like an issue, right? I was like, okay, like getting getting in good shape and dressing nice. It was getting me dates, but then no one was sticking around, right? Because then they get to know me, and I'm still this insecure loser inside. Like nothing has changed internally, just externally, right? So I started getting to like personal development and stuff, and MBTI or MBTI, I guess, which led to objective personality later on, was the first step. At first, before I thought I was working on TE because I was watching Dave's video, and he was showing like the cognitive functions. It's like, okay, well, you're an ENFP, you know, NEFITESI. I actually typed myself as ENFP back then. Also in school, when I was in college, I typed as an ENFP, like they had like that MBTI practitioner. So when I got to OPS, I actually got my type right. I was still an ENFP, but I was shocked I was jumper. And like, I didn't know there was like a tribe above self version. So I thought back then I was working on TE. I was like, okay, I need to be more assertive at execution, like TE execution. That's what I was thinking a long time ago. But turns out what I was actually working when I started doing personal development was FI. I was working on honoring my values and doing things that I valued personally. And so kind of interesting how that came about. But that's the history.
Yeah, so I would assume the girl that you were trying to date, she probably saw that you were maybe just like DE and you didn't have something to like maybe stand on yourself with the DI part.
Bitch
Do
on
you
the
think?
inside.
Just like you.
Hey, now I'm a bitch on the inside too.
Did you go outside today?
Yes.
What'd you do?
Basic chores that I do every day. I feed animals. I have goats. And chickens.
Really?
Do you really have goats?
Yeah. I have
That's
goats. I've had goats.
awesome.
I've had
Why don't
goats
you
since
show
I
them
was
on
a kid.
stream?
Do you
Why would I
stare
do
at them?
that? I stare at them. I could go on a long rant about goats.
Please do.
Let's
That would have
go.
been better than video games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
let's hear about the goats.
Yeah, you want to be all sad and stuff, and I can tell you how they've all died.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
So
why your name is Graves?
no,
Oh, it's all coming together.
no, but you know, I've always had goats since I was a kid because my parents we have a bit of land, and we had these two goats. My parents are unoriginal. They were named Gray and Blackie because they were gray and the other one was black. That was it. We had them until about 2007 spring. I remember going to a farm and we bought with my dad. I went to and I don't think we bought them. We just maybe we did. I don't remember. We picked out two goats, two females. Apparently they were pregnant at the time. So the one I picked out, she gave birth to one, and the other one my dad had picked out had gave birth to two goats, twins. And the twins, one of them was just solid white, pretty much, almost, and the other one was like a dark brown. We named them Day and Night, and the goat that I had picked out, the one she gave birth to, I named her Nancy.
I like
And
these naming conventions. Really good.
yeah, you should have heard what
So, like, all of
the
them are
two
based
mothers.
on their color, then one randomly is Nancy.
Well, it's also dumb that the parents' names, the two moms, one was just Big Nanny, the other one was Little Nanny.
That's cute.
So the little one that I picked out, she was very shy. She didn't really like let you pet her as much. She was kind of like standoffish. But her daughter Nancy, she was great. I loved her. But she was born in like October of that year, 2007, and the twins were born in July. We had 7 goats, the gray black one and those, so we had 7. And I think that following next year, 2008, we ended up getting this goat who was, I guess, the runt of the litter, and the mother had essentially kicked it out because she had like 3. I think I don't know how many she had, but probably like 3 or more. So it was kicked out, and we ended up taking it in, and she didn't grow all that much, and she ended up freezing to death because she was kicked out of the barn by all the other goats. I ended up finding her the next day. which sucked.
Damn,
There was.
nature's brutal.
Uh-huh.
That's really sad.
Oh, it gets worse. But she was also bullied by the other one, so I had to keep her separated. So after that, there's bullied by the gray and black one. So I sold them immediately. I was like, fuck them. So sold them, got rid of those two, and ended up getting rid of Day. So it was just down to 4 goats. So Little Nanny, Big Nanny, Nancy, and Knight. We kept them until 2014. There was an accident. Little Nanny, she ended up falling. We had this barrel that was, for some reason, the edges of it were kind of torn open from like where squirrels and rats had tried to chew in it because it used to have like corn in it, and it was sitting outside with no lid on it, and it was collecting rainwater. She ended up falling off the hill, the bank, the steep hill, and fell into it, and she probably flailed forever. She ended up clawing the back of her legs to the bone, trying to get out, and they never healed, and they basically were permanently bent. We ended up putting her down that August after she didn't recover for like 3 months.
Wow.
So we buried her, and
Did you
then
cook her
that.
after you put her down, or
Do what?
did you eat her after you put her down?
No, they were just
Okay.
pets.
All right.
Oh,
they
you
give
don't
you
have them for like goat cheese or whatever?
No, they're basically pets. I mean, they're also like free lawnmowers mowing
Yeah,
the
true.
bank.
That's true. Yeah.
We're
She
thinking about
ended
getting
up.
some goats for that purpose.
It's a good purpose. But so after that winter set in and it got cold, and because Nancy didn't have her mother with her, the other two ended up kicking her out, and she was caught in the rain overnight. She got sick. She didn't die, but that pissed me off, so I kicked out the mother, the other mother. We sold her, and we just had Nancy and Knight for a while until until
It's like the Hunger Games, man.
we had them until November 1st. We woke up to seeing their corpses outside because some stupid pieces of shits who can't keep their dogs on a goddamn leash let them run out in the neighborhood, and they jumped the fence and killed our goats.
Oh my god.
They didn't even apologize. They didn't say anything. We just saw tire tracks and where they had like dug into the bank near where the goat thing, the pasture was, and they just took off with their dogs. They just no accountability, no nothing.
So you still have a goat?
Yeah, we didn't have goats for at least 2 years, and we ended up getting a couple. I didn't really get as attached to them. One ended
Probably
up
for good
falling off.
reason.
Yeah, one of them fell off a bank. Or something, or I don't know what happened. He fell, or he got snake bit or something, and he died. Buried him. Another one, she got beat to death by another goat. So we had to put her out. Another one we sold. One of the goats we'd got was pregnant. She gave birth to 2 twins. We sold the Billy out of the twins. So right now we have her, we have the mother, we have the one twin we kept. We ended up getting 2 other goats. This mama and her son, the Billy, got rid of the Billy. So now it's just this really old mama goat. She's the best. Then it's the 2 idiots that will not shut the fuck up. They just scream. They're annoying.
That sounds awesome. What's the mama goat called?
Which one? The one that's
The
great?
one that you said is the best.
I just call her Brocorn because when she was old and when she got here, she ended up butting the other mama and her horn broke off. She's that
That's a great
old.
way to
And-
name her.
yeah, well, we called her one horn for a while, then the other horn broke off. Now she's just has 2 nubs on her head.
Dang. That seems kind of scary to take care of them. They seem like they're like on the rampage to like get themselves killed.
Nah, just accidents and stupid shit happens sometimes. It's just whatever. But yeah, right now we have 3 goats. Had rabbits too when I was younger. Rabbits, goldfish. I've had hamsters. I've had a dog. Right now there's a bunch of cats because this mama cat decided she wanted to have 2 litters of 5 kittens each underneath the house. So that was great. And then one of the combination of those 2 litters, one of the kittens had another litter. So we've had 3 litters of cats just dumped here. We got rid of most of them. Had to take them, like my aunt ended up taking them, and they're just wild. We kept 5 of them.
Did you get them fixed?
Yes, 2 of them are females. Yeah, the males, no. They're not fixed. But
Don't they spray everywhere?
Not really. Not if they did, we don't see it. I don't notice it.
Okay. I'm making some
But yeah, no.
judgments.
But no, I love animals. We had a bunch of rabbits when I was younger. They were in like pens that we had in our backyard. We got rid of those, and I remember like around like 6th grade, got some more, and we just kind of let them run around in the yard. Some of them just immediately ran and booked it into the woods. Others were here for a time, but then you'd come home from school and like half of them would be in the front yard, and the other half would be in the backyard. So
It sounds like you live on a zoo.
live in the mountains and just live in the rural. Like I've seen a bear outside my window, a black bear. Bobcats are here, deer are here. Yeah.
Yeah, I see a lot of
This
deer
is
where I
cool.
am. Haven't seen bear yet.
But no,
I think I'm
don't
too
know.
absent-minded. I wouldn't even notice if there's a bear around.
I just remember waking up one morning and I just looked outside and there's a bear. But I don't know. We had a pig. We had a pig at one point too when I was younger. Really young. She ended up having a bunch of piglets. She got really aggressive. We had to sell her and all of her piglets. We had horses here too. Like I'm literally, my family's very redneck.
Yeah, I've gathered.
Again, my dad has rode horses in the middle of town at one point up through here.
So how many do you have, like acreage, or is it?
It's not that big.
Yeah. But there's wildness surrounding.
Yeah, there's wildness surrounding. Like I'm near a small town. It's like 2,000 people. It's actually appeared in some movies.
Mm-hmm.
So
cool.
I'm not gonna drop that in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I always tell people where I live because I'm stupid, kind of. I'm too naive, but also like I have a business and public knowledge anyway, so I'm not too shy about telling people what town I live in.
Animals. Yeah, like I could talk about. I mean, I don't have much of an interest in life. I could talk about like other people. I could talk about my cousin getting his face crushed by an ATV.
No,
that happened one
that
time.
sounds
No.
interesting.
Yeah, he almost died.
Does
I could
his
talk about the
face
time.
change shape?
No, he lost smell. I don't know if it ever came back though.
I wish I had that.
My dad was held hostage at one point because he was doing work, putting a bunch of he'd go and stick dynamite in ground to blow up the dirt, and so they could put telephone poles in along the road and up the mountains and whatnot. And he was in front of some crazy veterans house, and we started shooting at them. And there was this whole police thing and whatnot, and a standoff. It was interesting. Dad lore, you know.
Damn. So
Yeah.
your dad was doing shit with dynamite or whatever the fuck, and this
Yeah.
guy was probably having PTSD.
Yeah.
Come to get me.
Get off my property. There's also another interesting story, actually, about my grandfather, not biological. He served in the army and the National Guard, and he was in Germany on the Berlin Wall during probably the 60s, and he ended up having a kid there. Where he met with some local woman, and he was going to stay there, but then she got into a car wreck and died. After she'd had the kid, so he didn't really know how to raise a kid. So the girl's parents took the kid, and he just came back to the U.S. Then met my grandmother, who was pregnant with my mom, and so that was random. Anyway,
Wait, your grandpa came back and met your grandma, but she was already pregnant?
she was already pregnant with someone else, so he's not biological.
So he's not okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's actually weird to think he's dead now, but it's weird to think about because I'm like, oh, my grandpa's dead. No, technically he's still alive. I think he's somewhere out there.
Yeah, it's weird. I have a grandma who I always thought was just like my grandma, and then like randomly I find out like, oh, she's not my blood relative. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ow.
So you said you did your recording. Oh, go ahead.
Well, you never know with grandmas, because like one of the things that came out with all the DNA testing was like that a lot of the fathers weren't the fathers.
These hoes like loyal. Yeah.
Yeah, so you never know.
Yeah. But no, my actual biological grandfather, he ended up getting 3 different women pregnant at the same time. One of them was my grandmother. So, dun dun dun.
He
dun,
sounds like my grandfather.
You should hear about the other side of my
related.
family. My other side of the family, my grandmother, on my dad's side, she's one of 13 kids.
Yep.
Got a big family. And I don't know any of them really. I don't pay attention to that. Ow.
Well, if you live in a small town, do you ever go to a bigger city? North Carolina, right?
Yeah. But I mean, I've been to Atlanta, not because I had some family there.
Mm-hmm.
So just on the edges of it.
What about supplies? Do you have to go somewhere?
I mean, we have a Walmart. We're not in the middle of Timbuktu, nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived in a town about that size that had a Walmart in Eastern Oregon.
And we have
The
Walmart,
pinnacle of civilization.
You have Walmart?
You got a McDonald's?
We got McDonald's, Burger King.
Okay.
There's this local place just called the Coffee Shop. They have the best burgers. My opinion, they're the best. I mean, they are the best. I'll take them any day. I don't know. I don't know what else to talk about. I mean, we want to talk about personal stuff. No, wait, no. I don't know. Like on a like meat. Nah. No.
I think we're good. This show we've been 4 hours. 90 receipt questions at timestamp, and but I think we're good for the week.
I'm done consuming your bullshit.
Yeah, that was really cool though. I mean, you talked about a lot of things that weren't video games. It was pretty interesting.
That's all you'll get from me.
That was interesting. That was better.
Yeah.
That's why I try to get out of Graves.
But video games are fun though. Come on.
Graves is gay. Correct. True and real.
Salt's just obsessed with me for some reason. How do I let him down softly?
You have to say you wish. Yeah.
You just gotta bang his dad.
Is that your solution?
I'm not into
I have an
you. I'm
annoying
into
kid,
your
by the way.
dad.
Just kidding.
That's how she met her husband.
He is basically an old man.
5 times a day. That's not even true. I'm the censor here. You're the one who is inferior. Well, maybe I'm not censored. I have masculine sensory. Shut your face.
I think you do actually.
I do.
Yeah, you rattled off those all the dates of the months when the goats died.
Yeah, I could recite to you, like, honestly, my entire like school schedule from like 7th grade to like senior year right now. I won't, but I can.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't remember mine.
I remember mine. I remember that. I remember a bunch of stuff when I was younger and everything. I remember a lot. In my video, because me and Moon was talking about this last night. Like my memories is very like a video. I can like it's very clear. Not just a still picture, but like actual like a movie.
I watched some clip about that, like some of these people that have like insane memories and they can like go to like a specific day, play the whole day.
That's too much. That's actually one of the things that
Yeah.
pisses me off, though, is when you look at like political stuff and like people are like, "Well, this happened," and I'm like, "No, that's not. It's not what happened at all. That's not. You guys, why is everyone's memory so shit? This is not what happened."
Yeah, it's like Men in Black.
Yeah.
Well, I'm intuitive. I don't need to care that fine great detail.
Do you have Facebook or something, Graves? Like, do you have a picture that you could show of yourself?
No.
Just get a general idea on the visual.
General idea on the visual, I would just
to visually type you.
To visually type me? I don't know. I'm not comfortable with sharing my face. The best I could give you is just look at Dragon Age 2 Hawk. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Is that a game?
It's a game. He's the main protagonist, but yeah. It's actually kind of
You don't have to
weird
do it on
because
stream. You can just send me a Facebook picture or something.
I know. But it's actually kind of funny because there's this mod you can get to have Hawk's face imported and his hair and stuff into Baldur's Gate.
And
I made a
back to video
character.
games.
No. It's not the point, but I put it in and made a character, and it's so weird playing it because it's like it's just my cousin. It just looks like my cousin. It's so weird. It's like, oh, look, related to this guy. This isn't right. You'd fit right in. It's really weird.
You can get him to shovel goat shit.
So we can end the stream and you guys can hang out in the stage area if you want. Keep talking. But yeah, I gotta head out too.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, let's just end the stream. I need to look for that timestamp.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Yep.
Thanks for
See you.
having
Thanks
me.
for watching.
See you next time.
Yeah, come back.
Bye bye.